Oh, hello. It's time for a very good start. Time for another very well organized stream. Okay. Game check. OBS check. Do I do this live? Just check. It's like learn how to stream in higher qualities. Or quantities? Yeah, sure. That'd be great too. But also qualities. Good choice, thank you. Do 720p for the accessibility reason, not because I can't. Oh my god. Okay. Anyways, already started time. That. No. Right, not to capture OBS, that'd be silly. That one. There we go. Okay. Okay. Load. Or we can do the opening real quick. Should want to cycle from the menu. Okay. Nope. Let's just go right into it because it's KLS Gremlin Day. Haha. Man. Yeah, North Highlands. Love this place. So I think we just picked up the southern half quests yesterday before we signed off. And that's right, we have to fix the fence for the sheep and hold a lesson for other children. And. Where were we? We were here right after hunting that monster and turn that in, and we're going to start at this quest. Cool. Right, head down to Xander Gate really quick for another quest. Yum. Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely love the zone. So I do tend to just pipe this song more than I mean to. But just such a good song. Really the song that made me fall in love with the soundtrack more than anything else so far. But I do greatly enjoy Glen of Cold Steel and Link of Arcus and oh my god, the I am blanking on it. Not Don't Hit a Friend, but it's something really close to that. I think. Don't be defeated by a friend. That's also a good one. But Song of Plains there is Sokyu no Daichi, or basically Guys of Blue, I think. What am I here to find? I should have looked that up before I ran all the way here. Looking for a share. Oh, the cafeteria. Just default run to the commander. It's fine. Oh, you? Charles. Gaius? Wow, I didn't know you were back. Hey, Charles, it's been a while. How are things going with Toma? They're going fine. Even took me down to Selma on the back of a horse not that long ago. It's really fun, too. Everyone there's so kind and their lifestyle's so interesting. Glad to hear that. Toma was happy about having a friend his age from Erebonia, too. Here's hoping the two of you continue to get along, haha. Of course. Cool. Yeah. Oh, apparently again? Oh, there we go. Hey, Gaius? Something wrong, Charles? Oh no, it's nothing like that, but... would you mind if I asked you something? No, of course not. Go for it. Really? Well then, you wouldn't happen to know what, Toma's favorite color is, would you? Can't say for sure. Think he's told me before, but I just can't remember. Sorry. Oh. Hey, you're the girl who Toma likes to visit, aren't you? Are you planning on giving him something? Gasp. I... nod. Thought so. What exactly did you have in mind? Well... I was actually thinking about making him a scarf. That sounds like a great idea. That's why you wanted to know his favorite color. Could you keep this a secret from him? I want it to be a surprise, so please. Of course, don't worry. We promise we won't tell him. But the issue of what color to make it still remains. Would asking him yourself be out of the question, guys? I'm not sure that would be wise. Not really something we would normally talk about, so it might strike him as odd if I ask out of nowhere. Yeah, I can see him getting suspicious. That's not true for the rest of us, though. We should be able to slip it into a conversation without him catching on. He'll never suspect anything like that. Yeah, that should work. Let's go ask him then, shall we? Thank you so much. Connecting hearts. Okay. Alright, I'll bamboozle now. Right there's the gate. Okay, there's the outside.
Let's get going.
Yep, get going indeed.
Yeah.
Right, go all the way to where I think I'm going. The answer is yes. Man. Let's run across the entire plains for this. But we can multitask for this one. Let's see. Oh. Never mind. All the quests are in the north. So I do need to pick up sheep while I'm here. There are 2 down here. One off to our left up here, and like right somewhere around that nook with that treasure chest we were looking at yesterday, and then right around this mountain.
Yeah. Whoa,
Oh.
Winds, give us
Whoa,
your
indeed.
blessing. Go.
Green, take care, please.
There.
Right. Now. I'll help. Nice shooting, Elisa.
High five.
Yeah.
This way, I believe. I don't think we had to talk to anyone first. can't be terribly wrong, I'm mistaken. I don't have the right area. Oh, no. No, wait. Nope, it should be this one with the little bit going up there. Do 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 do. Oh wait, are the sheep for the quest I need to talk about first? No, wonder sheep. The fence for the pasture has been damaged. No sheep are gonna lose. Good, so we find them. I'll be in the pasture if you need more details. Nope. I'm just looking for sheep. Unless I'm missing the sheep. I mean, there's that monster, but no sheep. Definitely on the quest. Unless I just can't read maps. No, it definitely seems to be there by that treasure chest. And before I hear this horse off the cliff, let's go around this way. We will power over to this thing here.
Yeah.
Or maybe since I need to go talk to Toma anyways, just go ask for more details, I guess. And maybe that'll get the sheep to spawn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Sheep have gotten loose. Just call what an 800 sheep. Where's the pasture? Around here. That was Toma. I'll be with you in a second. Oh, this tiny little path to our right here. Go around, because there's a fence in the way. I've been waiting for you all. Did you have a look at my request? We did. You want us to hold a class for the children, right? Ah, this one. Okay, fine, we'll do this first. What do you want us to teach them, though? Oh, don't worry, it's nothing too difficult. I just want you to teach them a little bit about Arabonia. I see, that explains why you asked us, then. This is a good chance for them to learn about life outside the settlement. They attend Sunday school, so they're fine in regards to regular studies. Might I ask how Sunday school is carried out here, then? A traveling priest comes by once a month to hold it. We really can't be thankful enough for all his efforts. When you think about it, the sheer amount of work the church does on such a huge scale really is amazing. Indeed. It's all thanks to the goddess's generosity. Do you have time to help? If so, I'll call the children over. I mean, I was, going to do thing A and then thing B. I guess we're on thing C and we'll just circle back. Yes, we're ready. Thank you. Oh, I meant to say, we want this to be similar to Sunday school, so we'd like just one of you to serve as the teacher. Feel free to pick among yourselves, though keep in mind that Gaius isn't a candidate. Who's the ideal candidate for this, then? I believe each of us would have our own unique things to teach here. Oh, that's true. I think it might be best to go with Emma the... Actually, I believe you would be the best candidate for this, Reen. What? I was thinking the same thing myself, actually. Social standing is pretty important in Erebonia, and there's a broad variety of opinions about it. But you're kind of a special case, Reen. Oh, that's true. His unique position allows him to discuss things from a relatively unbiased point of view. But I think you'd be a good choice, Reen. Even without taking your position out of the equation, you're almost always the center of our class anyway. Well, like you could say you're the main character. Alright, I'll do it then. Haha, thanks. Well, looks like we're ready to begin. Wonderful, I'll gather the children right away. Teaching the children correctly. Is that everyone? Don't see Toma anywhere, though. Toma's part of the older group in Sunday school, so... Yeah, he's got work to do, too, so he can't come. I see, I was hoping he'd be here, too, but let's get started, then. Hehe, I'm so excited. Glad to hear it. I guess I should introduce myself first. I'm Reen Swarger. My friends and I came here from Thor's Military Academy. Thor's Military Academy. You're from the same academy as Sky is, then. School's for studying and stuff, right? What do you study there? Well, we get taught all kinds of things, really. There are basic subjects like history and math, but being a military academy, we also learn the art of combat. That's the same stuff Lacan and everyone uses to fight monsters, isn't it? That's so cool. So you've got your boyish side to you after all. Yeah, despite being a little scaredy cat. I'm not. Hey now, no need for teasing. Hey, how far is the academy from here? Really, really far. How far? In terms of distance? You came here in something called a train, didn't you? Could you tell us how long that trip took? Oh, that makes it a bit easier. In that case... what was it, around 8 hours? I believe it was 8 hours. If we take the transfer times out of the equation, then we were on the train for about 8 hours, I'd say. That's pretty far. Dad told me that trains are fast, too. So it still took that long even then? It must be super far away, then. It really is. But the fact that we still made it here in a day is pretty amazing. Yeah, it had taken a lot longer by horse. Oh my god. You can only imagine that trip on horseback. A, your butt would be sore. B, the poor horse. C... God, easily weak. Can I ask you something too? Of course. Right, what's the biggest place in Erebonia then? That would be Heimdall, which is our capital city. Heimdall? That's a cool name. Yeah, it sounds so strong. That's a unique way to judge it. How many people live there? God, a lot. Definitely one of these two. I think... Second, third... Yeah. I think 300 was Ruhr. Close enough. Around that. Well, but I remember it's around 800,000 people. 800,000? That's a lot. Seems like they can't comprehend a number that big just yet. And then I can't imagine that many people in one place either. Yep. Then you start getting, another zero on that, and it turns into millions, and then, boy. You're not the only one. Of course, you'd never actually see that many people all at once. He seems to be doing just fine. So it seems. A lot of it's just common knowledge, though. Well, I'm just glad to see them learning something. No, he's not a bad teacher. Yeah, because 300k, I think, was, that might have been beret hard. I think that's where that number came from. But if anyone has any further questions, please feel free to ask. Can I ask something then? Of course, what is it? How long ago was Thor's first built? Ooh. Let's see, the war ended 250 years ago. I think the school should be 100 something? No. Freckles founded its school. 200 something. You guys tell me all about it. Has a long history, but I've forgotten exactly what it was made. Yeah, because the war ended 250 years ago. It wouldn't make sense to end the war and then immediately do a school, so I think it's that one. Yeah, roughly 30 years after the war lines ended. Haha. Sorry. It was founded 220 years ago. The founder was none other than Emperor Drykos, a legendary figure in the Empire and even here in the Highlands. Founding the academy was one of the last things he did before he passed away. That's a long time. I didn't know that Emperor Drykos was the one that founded it. I know who he is too. He was friends with our ancestors, wasn't he? Yeah, he won the war and became the most important person in Erebonia. Yep, that's how I became the Emperor. Hearing you all talk about him really goes to show how deep his connection with Nord was. So is there anything else you'd like to know? Me, I have a question. Well, it's almost time for us to finish up for the day. Is there anything else you'd like to know before then? I think I asked everything. I can't think of anything else either. You two really did ask a lot. Oh, yeah. It seems like she's not all out just yet. You talked about them before, but what are nobles? Pains in the butt. But, well, you see, there's been a class system in Erebonia for a while now. What's a class system? Let's not open that Pandora's box. Could you give me a few minutes to think? I'm not entirely sure how I should answer this. Can I ask as well now that it's been brought up? Go ahead. I'm not sure if either of them will really understand if you try to explain normally, so... could you give us your own thoughts on nobles instead? That might make things easier to understand. You'd be like, whew, saved. That makes giving an answer easier, too. Wow, things escalated quickly, didn't they? Indeed. I wonder how he'll answer. This is still a bit tough. I don't think there's really a right or a wrong answer, so I'll just have to answer with my heart, I guess. To me... no idea. What do you believe nobles represent? Really probably the first one. I mean, it's a free-for-all answer. I think nobles are about taking pride in one's lineage. Oh? Whether the class system is a good thing or not, it is something I don't feel capable of answering just yet. But I think nobles want to live up to the legacy their predecessors left them. And by trying to do that, they better themselves as individuals. At the very least, I think that sort of mindset can be a good thing. Of course, that isn't something exclusive to nobles. I see. I think I get what you're trying to say. I'm just rambling now, sorry. No, it's okay. I learned a lot from what you've told us. Hehe. Didn't really get it, but you sounded really cool. Yeah. That's how he feels. That was a really thoughtful response. And one very like him as well. It was. I'm very impressed, to be honest. Regardless, that should be enough for today. Be sure to thank him now, everyone. Thank you very much. Yay. You're welcome. Let me give you something to thank you for taking the time to teach the children. I believe it was a very valuable experience for all of them. I hope they got what I was trying to say. That wasn't exactly the easiest subject matter. I could tell you were really enthusiastic, though, and I think the kids picked up on that, too. She's right, they all seem to have enjoyed themselves. Your answer to that final question was rather impressive as well. Yeah, it looks like the kids aren't the only ones who learned something new today. Haha. I got so caught up in the details that I couldn't really explain myself properly. But I'm glad you guys think I did okay. I should have some more confidence in yourself. At any rate, here's your compensation for playing teacher today. Yellow pendulum. Thank you, ma'am. Well then, I wish you the best of luck with that field study of yours. May the blessings of the winds and the goddess be with you. Okay, cool. Where I was going... Oh, straight this way. Yum. You, sir. My bad for not talking to you before I left town. Hey there, I was waiting for you. How in the world did that fence end up like this? Your guess is as good as mine. It seems like it got broken sometime just before noon. Unfortunately, some of the sheep have managed to escape too. That there's no any need to worry about the monsters getting them, cause they're surprisingly fast, but would you be able to go out and find them for me? Yep, gladly. How many sheep managed to escape? 5 of them in total. Based on their hoof prints, it seems like 3 went north and 2 went south. I'd honestly like to go search for them myself, but I need to get this fence fixed up first. Otherwise, the rest of them will make a break for it as well. Don't worry about it. We'll take care of them. Shall we begin the search immediately then? That's probably the best idea, especially with how vast the Highlands are. We'll need to make some preparations of our own before leaving, though. I agree. Heading out there with insufficient supplies is foolhardy. Right then, let's get started once we're ready. I mean, we've been to the gate and back, we'll be fine. Not to mention the, level difference between us and everything within a, probably 10,000 cells. There's Toma, you were by a well. There you are. No, not you, Sheeta. Toma, what's wrong? Don't you have a date with Cheryl about now? What's that supposed to mean? Besides, not day anyway. Hang on, why do you even know about that? That's a secret. I can switch with you and do your chores if you want to go see her. But you really don't need... I mean, I'm not even ready yet. But what is your favorite color? I was like, here's a herring. Thomas always putting everyone before himself. And Cheryl's been looking forward to seeing him again, too. Shouldn't keep a lady waiting. Indeed, you're so considerate, Sheeta. You think? Anyways, I'm trying to talk to Toma here, not you. Gotta progress the quest. Looking good, Toma. Hello, everyone. Did you need something from me? Oh, no. We were just impressed by how hard you're working. You've been going at it since this morning. Aren't you tired? Not at all. I'm not quite as strong as Gaius is, but still have a duty to set a good example for Sheeta and Lily. That's quite the respectable mindset. It must be nice to have a sibling as admirable as yours, Gaius. Thanks, what can I say? I'm proud of my bro. Hey. It's kind of embarrassing to have that said to your face, isn't it? That aside, I'm sort of curious about those outfits you and the others wear. Are they all handmade? Of course. The fibers used to make them come from our sheep here, like the ones that got out. And the dyes we use on them mainly come from plants, although we also have to use certain ores and soils to color them too. Each color has a specific meaning as well. White represents the earth, blue represents the sky, and then there's green, which ties it all together, representing the wind and harmony. That's fascinating. Yeah, I didn't realize that there was that much meaning behind them. Can I ask you which of the 3 colors you like the best? I think I'd have to go for green myself. The wind is kind of special to us after all. That certainly makes sense. Should have guessed as much. Hey, that's my favorite color. What's wrong? Did I say something weird? Come to think of it, I didn't really give the rest of you a chance to say anything, did I? I'm sorry. No worry. You're just answering our questions after all. Well, if you say so. Anyway, you should probably get back... We should probably let you get back to work. Doing okay, Reen? Indeed, we have our own tasks to get back to as well. Yeah, you're right. Good luck with the rest then, Toma. Thanks. Be careful out there. Success. Let's go find some sheep. Now that we've confirmed the sheep got out. super horse, Ardescate. Since we're coming out here, oh hey, yep, green exclamation mark, yep. And note itself, if you're looking for something on a side quest, there should be side quest exclamation marks on the objective things, like so. And they'll be on your mini-map. Found one. I'm surprised I managed to come all the way out here. What are we going to do with the sheep we find? That's a good question, actually. I'll lead the sheep back to the settlement with my horse. But we should leave guiding them back until we've found all 5. Yeah, we'll leave that to you then. I found the first sheep.
Yeah!
Turn around. Run back to this corner. No, not that corner. We need to go over here. And go to this farther corner. There we go. Meh. Is that one of them? Yes, that's one of the sheep we're looking for. Phew, that's 2. Yeah, there's still a few more of them out there, though. Found the second sheep. Okay, and since we're right next door, let's stop by the gate and turn in Wilma's favorite color. Let's see, the cafe is here, and then this one? Yeah. Oh, hello everyone. Did you manage to find anything out yet? Yep. Seems like green's his favorite color. Really? Did he mention why? He says because green represents the wind to the people of Nord. Ah, that makes perfect sense then. The wind's as special to them as Idios herself, after all. You really care for Toma, don't you? That's not... Well, he's an important friend is all. Either way, thank you for asking. Now I don't need to waste time worrying about his what color to make it. Glad to help. I wish you luck with that. Thank you. Oh yeah, I've gotta give you guys something in return for helping me out like that. Here, please take this. It's one of our more famous dishes here. Special pizza. Thanks. Okay, quest completed. Out we go.
Let's get going. Yeah!
Okay, looks like we're all good.
Yeah!
Getting there. Mainly making sure I'm lined up with the way to get through.
Whoa!
Nope. Not have that happen.
Yeah!
The horse. There we go. Okay, and then just go through to the north. Okay, don't forget to talk to this guy who, quest markers screaming at you by the exit. Hi, Elder. Welcome. I assume you've seen our request? We did. It mentioned that a cameraman's made his way out of the settlement on his own. That's correct. He goes by the name of Norton and currently resides here on a vacation of sorts. I believe he said he works for a company called the Imperial Chronicle. I was expecting to hear that name out here. He was quite fervent about the idea of taking photographs of something in the northern region of the Highlands. I planned on having you all escort him there in the afternoon, but apparently he was unable to wait until then and took off by horse all on his own. Really? How childish. I assume he simply couldn't control his passion as a photographer. He must really be taken by whatever it is. There are many ruins from the ancient Neolithic civilization in the northern region of the Highlands. It's likely that he went to visit the statue of the Guardian there. Guardian? What exactly is this statue? It's one of the most symbolic of all ancient relics here in Nord. Legend has it that the Guardian it represents sealed away an evil djinn within the ancient quarry to the north. Wow. That's quite the grandiose legend. At any rate, we should catch up with him as soon as possible. Monsters aren't the only reason the northern region can be dangerous. It's not an area those not from Nord should be traveling across alone. Could you please find him and keep him safe for us? Understood. Leave it to us. Let's make our way there immediately. Indeed. We need to leave the settlement through the northern entrance. I'd leave this in your capable hands, then. Take care now. Okay, bye, Ivan. Right into the northern region? Yes. The wind here feels so nice. Agreed, it has a different flavor of freshness to it than the winds in the southwestern Highlands. Oh, that's due to all the sheer cliffs around here. It gives the wind in this area a unique feel. The winds take many forms and bestow countless blessings on the people of Nord. Well, I can see why your people place such importance on the wind. Yeah, and the view here is just as nice as the vistas in the southwest, too. Anyway, if we're all rested up, we should get... what's wrong? Oh, nothing really. I was just looking at that cliff over there. Is it just me, or does it look like there's something buried in it? Like some kind of giant? What are you going on about? There's no way some... Ah, yes. The statue people. What in Idios' name is that? I have no idea. Some kind of statue, maybe? Do you think it's related to the stone circle in the southern reaches of the Highlands? Honestly, we don't know all that much about it ourselves. It's an ancient statue said to be the guardian of the Nord Highlands. A guardian, huh? Guess it does give that kind of impression. Emma, are you alright? Oh, sorry, I was just stunned speechless by that statue. Well, I say I don't understand the feeling of awe. I wonder how massive it must be when you're up close. I'd imagine it's more likely that the photographer we're seeking is in that area. So we'll just need to venture closer regardless. Oh, by the way, if you head northeast of the statue, you'll find an ancient quarry. And to the northwest is the scenic Lake Lacrima. It's always helpful to get the lay of the land, so there's no harm in visiting both of those sites too. Makes sense to me. Alright, let's get moving.
Yeah!
Zoom. In addition to that, we also have sheep number 1 straight ahead of us. We got some more loot. Loot by the sheep. Loot off to the left. Way up there on the way to the lake. And another sheep. And there's that dot there. Ancient quarry. To get to that area, we have to go all around there. Yeah, hit that one, head left, get that there. That stuff. Run off to the right. Then we can circle back that way. We don't have something to go to the quarry yet, do we? Nope, just sheep in the cameraman. Currently.
There's mist in the distance.
Yeah, it's even higher here than the southern Highlands.
Hello, Twiddle.
Whoa!
Winds, give us your blessing.
Here we go!
Let's fully analyze the turtle, so we can just get rid of the turtle. We can aim in the middle of all the turtles. Area small, area small.
Second form, Gale!
I can do this. Fire! Okay. Here! Let's keep going.
Hey, second level up.
Making progress.
Good job, Emma. Okay, got loot to the right.
Yeah!
And then a sheep to the left. There we go. Carol bomb. Here we go. Looks like this one didn't stray too far from the settlement. Yeah. I believe this is the third sheep. That seems so. Let's keep searching. Found sheep number 3.
Yeah!
Might as well fight this little fluffy bit.
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
That's
My
the
turn.
different kind of sheep. It's the creepy sheep. We also have Serene do the honors.
Ta!
Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
It's my turn.
Emma misses.
There! Time is precious. We should hurry.
Yeah!
Run this thing down here.
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
It's my turn.
Fully analyze. We're Gucci.
Gleaming blades. Go.
Go! There! Ha!
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Melissa.
There!
There we go.
I go where the wind takes me.
Yeah!
Okay. If I remember correctly, yep, loot straight ahead, and then we want to turn right for more loot. More loot. More. Okay, we've got that thing. That's a tree. That's a monster chest.
It's a treasure chest.
Obligatory save.
Well, shall we begin?
Now those
My
giant
turn.
burps. Which we've also thankfully scanned. Scan the little dingo-looking things. Let's see, arts.
Ha!
Right.
Hmm.
Arcus activate.
Well, pup barbecue. Oh no, 0 damage. Oh, 0 arts on Emma? Ooh, they're dead. I'm going to do that, but also, every day you get free, Cleom Solarian.
Yeah! I can do this. Yeah!
Go!
Excuse me, burp. Green.
Leave it to me. There!
Okay.
Time is precious. We should hurry.
Byakko. Ooh, I love that. Quartz.
Wow! That's one towering waterfall.
Sure is.
I'll say, it must be at least a 500 arch drop.
Arch is about a foot.
Yeah!
It's loosely based on
We have the advantage.
Here we go!
it says Imperial, but it's kind of like a mix between Imperial and metric.
Second form, Gale!
I can do this.
Molten Rain.
Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten rain! Okay. Here!
We should be safe now.
Cool, cool. Do. Yeah, go up here, make a right at that
Yeah.
cliff.
Oh, we made it all the way to where that giant statue is.
Almost.
It looks even more massive the closer we get.
To get right in
Yeah.
front of it, we'll need to go around the cliff.
Oh, it's a plateau. I guess this way's a dead end.
Yeah!
I love how
Whoa.
refreshing the wind feels here.
Dark Matter R.
Yeah!
Then we got the burbs. There's the treasure chest right up here.
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here.
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah!
Now we can go that way for the sheep and some loot. That way, we also need to go for sheep and loot. We're closer, probably go off to the right, get that side, wrap around, get that, and then circle around that.
Yeah!
See you there. Ground bait.
That looks like
ground
a
bait is
strong
hot.
one. Be careful.
Nope.
Ah, it's a treasure chest!
I've got to heat up R. I'm not going off there yet. Nope.
Yeah!
Going a little bit too far up.
Whoa!
Of course, he really doesn't like a slope. Oh no, the creepy sheep are picking on the other sheep. Over there. Wait. Is that 3 of them all together? No, those are monsters. Oh no, we've been noticed by the creepy sheep.
We'll have to fight our way through. It's my turn.
Here we go! Ha! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Creepy sheep uncreeped. Ooh, that was unexpected. It really was. Alright, 4 sheep, almost there. Just 1 more to go. Let's keep searching. Found the 4th sheep. Okay.
Yeah!
Then we just go up here. Up here. Head towards the statue. Hey, look, a person. Impressive. I was taken aback by the size of the stone circle in the Southern Highlands, but this is on a whole different level. Yes, hello, sir. Oh, hello. What brings you all out here? I come to get a good look at the statue, too. Oh, do you think he's... Are you Norton by any chance? Yeah, that's me. Have we met before? Do you have some business with me? Phew, we finally found you. We should bring him up to speed. It sounds like I've caused some unnecessary worry for the people of the settlement. We should get back right away. Or rather, I'd like to, but I still haven't finished taking all the photographs I need. Would you mind waiting a bit longer while I finish up? Well, I can't really fault you for being fascinated. It really is impressive. I doubt there's anything like this anywhere else on the continent. I don't know about anywhere else, but... actually, it might surprise you to know that there is. I thought so. This isn't the only such statue I'm aware of. There's a similar statue on Brionia Island, way out to the west. Winky-dink, I think not. Wait, Brionia Island, isn't that where Group B was sent? Huh, I had no idea there were more of these around. No one knows any more about the statue on Brionia Island than the one they do about this one. But I'm currently taking pictures of ruins and ancient sites like this. Taking photographs of this area was the reason I came to the North Highlands in the first place. Guys told us that the people of Nord referred to this statue as the guardian of the region. Yeah. The old legends say that this statue was here long before our ancestors came from the east, and that they settled in this land only with its permission. When I saw it, I immediately reminded of the legend of the Great Knight. Now that you mention that, I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. No doubt, the tale originated during the Dark Ages and spread throughout the Empire. When the land roils with the tide of war, a colossal knight wreathed in flame will come forth to quell the conflict. That's the general gist of it anyway. What do you mean by that? Well, each region has its own variant of the tale. They all maintain a knight such as the central figure, but like all such tales, its veracity is questionable at best. Though it certainly is one of the most mysterious of the legends passed down in the Empire. I see. It does seem like the statue could mesh with that story, too. I wonder if they're related somehow. Marines gain chest palpitations. What was that? Are you okay? I'll be alright. Nothing to worry about. Anyway, I've come all the way out here. So would you mind waiting until I'm done photographing the site? I promise I'll head back to the settlement with you as soon as I'm done. Well, it doesn't seem like the wildlife has much of an interest in this area. He should be safe on his own, even if we head out somewhere else for a while. Agreed. Guiding Norton back to the settlement will cause the story to advance. Go do something else. Alright, we'll swing by again in a little while to check on you. Okay, thanks. I'm sticking to this general area, so it won't be hard to find me again. Go on, take your time. Very well. Let's be on our way. Okay. Up, horsey.
Let's get going.
There we go. Because we got a sheep to get over here. Just a sheep way over here. Oh, we also got a wolfie to make sure we fought.
Whoa! Now's our chance. Let's get him. My
Rawr.
turn.
Yep, got him. Okay. Stick.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
There was a wolf there.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, sheepykins, and it's like, let me... Yeah, so I don't think I can go to the lake yet. Incoming, yelling at me in 3, 2, 1. Nope, just lets me go. Okay, never mind. Lake Lacrima. Hey, look, a cabin. Wow, this lake is beautiful. It really is. You can see the sunlight glimmering on the water. And the air feels so clean here, too. This is Lake Lacrima. I and the others from the settlement come here every now and then. It seems like quite a distance to travel. Any particular reason for coming here? Sure is. You can see that cabin over there. There's a hermit who moved in there about 5 years ago. Used to live in the Empire. He's a real whiz with orbital tech and anything mechanical, so he's been a real boon to us here. A hermit, huh? Well, can't say I'd mind it too much if it meant I got to live somewhere as pretty as this. Haha, you got that right. So do you think he's in right now? Hard to tell from here. I'd like to drop by and say hello while I'm back in Nord, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
How beautiful. Yeah, breathtaking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this would be quite the place to make a cabin, that's for certain. Got some misty mountains, waterfall, a lake, no neighbors. That's a garage, clearly. Yep. Get stuck in every fence post. Knock knock. So this is where the hermit lives. Just glancing on the room, you can tell what his hobbies are. Yeah, he's always favored a laid-back life. Looks like that hasn't changed. He used to take me and my siblings fishing back when we were younger, too. Looks like he's living quite a comfortable life here. I know someone who has these exact same hobbies. I mean, what are the chances? Anyway, it looks like he's out right now. His boat's not at the wharf, so he must have gone out fishing. We'll have to come back some other time if we want to see him. Looks that way. Alright, let's get going. Got a radio, some books, and some barrels of what I can only assume is some type of fine liquor. Books, a chessboard, fishing poles, a very, and not so much just Japanese, but like East Asian-esque fish portrait up here. The signature's kind of that red stamp right there. Yeah, a little gramophone. Well, not so much gramophone. Just a little orchestral player there. Violin case. Very nice stone oven here. Got a stove. Yep. This looks like a garage for an oil car. It's locked up, though. Huh. He usually leaves it unlocked so he can tear out of here on a whim and rove around the plains. Sounds like a very entertaining person. Still, it seems he's out after all. If so, there's no reason to linger here. We should move on. Yeah, you're right. AKA, take the hint. But we could fish.
Man, I'd love to get in a little fishing here.
Well, no one's stopping you.
They find one fish.
Now that's a catch.
Marijuana. Cool, got some Sepithmas, some CP.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Like, come, horse. Like we ride for the glory of sheep everywhere. Get stuck on the cliff. Rescue this sheep from that lizard frog thing. There it is. It appears to be safe. That's a relief. This should be the last of the sheep. Good. We should let Watari know we found them all. Found all the lost sheep. Cool. Guys takes them back to town. And there we go, all fixed up. Everything should be fine now, I hope. Yeah, they won't be able to get out again, unless the fence breaks. Thanks for tracking them all down. I'm sure they're relieved to be back with their buddies. Certainly looks that way. I'm amazed by how well Gaius led them back here. Likewise, it wouldn't have been nearly as simple a task for the rest of us. It's just a matter of experience. Either way, the sheep are safe now. So here, take this as my thanks. Fresh milk times 20. That's a lot of milk. Hey, cheese. Did these come from the sheep? Yup. It's good stuff, so eat up whenever you're feeling hungry. Thank you very much. Nope, that was quick travel back to town. Ignore urge to break pottery. I mean, there certainly is a way to run, but we need to go around the yurt. I'm like, this is north, right?
Yeah.
Okay, pretty much just beeline it up there. I think that's all we have, right? Yep, check mark on everything else. Go pick up our cameraman. Hard left.
Yeah.
Approach the imposing stone statue once again. Just going to go up the left route here, since level less, twist and turny. And our Duo. This way leads to the northern mountains. I don't think that area falls within the scope of our field study. We should turn back. Okay, fine. I just want to explore. Hey, camera guy.
Whoa.
Oh, well, he did fall down the cliff. That's good. There he is. I still haven't finished taking all the photographs I need. It shouldn't be too much longer. Would you mind waiting a bit more? Fine. Well, we'll give you 5 minutes. Alright. I'll stay until you finished up. Okay, I'll try not to keep you waiting too long. Reen and the others waited for Norton to finish his photography. And though he was reluctant to leave even after depleting his photo quartz, they finally returned to the settlement. Phew! We're finally back in the settlement. Thanks a million for escorting me back here. I really appreciate it. Thanks to you, I was able to photograph the statue to my heart's desire. And I'm just glad you made it back safe and sound. Yeah, let's just go tell the elder. Seems to be quite a commotion over there. What? That's... Gaps. Truck's not doing so hot. It looks like there's been a normal car accident. But why here? Isn't that the gentleman we filled a request for this morning? The very same. He's the settlement's doctor, Amr. He couldn't have been the one responsible, could he? Never mind that. We need to go take a closer look. My journalistic instincts are tingling. Amr, are you hurt? Oh, guys, I'm alright. Sorry for worrying you. What happened here? I was on my way back from gathering herbs in the mountain forest to the north, when all of a sudden, I just lost control of the vehicle. Was anyone injured? No, I suffered a few bumps and bruises, but other than that, fortunately not. I'm just relieved it didn't end up hurting anyone. I'm glad to know your injuries are light, Ummer. Thanks to the winds and the goddess. Still, how does one lose control of a vehicle in an area as free and open of obstructions as this? Did you simply lose your concentration for a moment? No, of course not. This car is extremely important to all of us here. I wouldn't dream of driving it carelessly. I'm still not sure what caused it. When I was nearing the settlement, the steering wheel started to feel oddly stiff. Fortunately, the brakes were still functional, otherwise I dread to think what might have happened. I see. Alyssa? Let's see. Alyssa, do you think you can work out what went wrong? Probably. You might say it runs in the family. How could I forget? It stands to reason that the scion of the Renford group would be quite handy in mechanical matters. Even if she does pretend she wants nothing to do with her family anymore. Could you mind taking care of your own business? What you say, though, it's not as true as it used to be. They have some professional engineers at the Renford company now who can't even perform basic maintenance work. Wow, standards in higher education must be slipping. When you compare it to the Zeiss Central Factory in Liberal, the Renford group is getting far too big for its own good. Yep, that can happen when you scale too quickly. All those giant vertically structured divisions within their own subdivisions. It sounds as though becoming the Empire's largest corporation brought its own share of new issues. So have you managed to figure out what the problem was? I think so. It looks like there was a contact failure in the quartz circuits near the engine. That's probably why you suddenly had difficulty steering, even though it was fine just before. I see. Do you think you can repair it? I doubt it. I can diagnose, but I'm no technician. I think we'll need to call in a professional to fix it. I suppose that means we'll have to ask for someone from Zendergate. I'm impressed. I can see that Thor's military academy has more to be proud of than just its famous founder. Elder Ivan, Dad. I'm sorry it took us so long to get here. I'm relieved to see that Norton made it back safely. Thank you for your assistance. Oh, no trouble at all. It sounds like you've been able to work out the cause of the problem here. That was thanks to Alyssa.
It was nothing really.
There's no shame in being proud of your accomplishments. Well, I am glad I've gotten this squared away. We still have something of a problem.
What do you mean?
This is the settlement's only vehicle. Having it out of commission is going to make things pretty inconvenient around here. The sooner we can get it fixed, the better.
I see.
In that case, is there anything we can do to help? Are you sure? This isn't a part of your field study, you know.
I would respectfully disagree. You've treated us to such great food and shown us such hospitality. I want to do what I can to help. But actually, repairing the truck is a bit above my skill level.
Still, it would be discourteous of us not to at least make an attempt to assist our hosts. Thanks, everyone. If you insist, we'd be more than grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you could bring out someone who could do the repairs, that would be great. That sounds like the best course of action. Should we head to Xandergate and see if they can spare a mechanic? Actually, I have someone else in mind. Someone far more keen than an army technician for things of this sort. Up near Lake Lacrima in the northern Highlands lives an elderly man from the Empire. I'm sure he'll be able to fix the truck for us if we ask him. True, the hermit could probably have this fixed in no time at all. That cabin near the lake, we passed by it earlier, but it seemed vacant.
An old man from the Empire who's more reliable than an army technician. Could it really be him?
Alyssa? So you want us to go and call this man for you then? If you'd be so kind. There's no hurry though. If you have other things you need to do, by all means, do those first. Either way, we'll need to clean up the site of the accident before anything else. Just handle it as you might if it were a part of your field study. Will do. Okay, everyone, let's finish up anything we have left to do and then head for the cabin at the lake. Lake Lacrima is in the northern Highlands. Yes, we were there, guys. We'll need to head north to the Guardian statue and then due northwest from there. We should set out on horseback at once. Receive the Highland cost as a reward. Okay. I think that's everything we need to do beforehand. Did that. Yeah, last she returns to camp. Found Norton. Fishing spot. End of the day. Okay. This is the northern gate.
Yeah! Whoa!
Yep. Hello, hill. We make a wide left here.
Whoa!
Yep. Too wide
Yeah.
of left. And then cut around there. Avoid running into the monsters. Yeah, these have to be some really strong horses. I'm really just glad there's no like kind of horse stamina system. Well, at least we've made it as far as the lake. Is he at home? Well, his boat's back. Well, the boat's at the wharf and the garage door is open. So I'd say it's likely. Excellent. We should go and see him at once.
Yeah!
Let's go stare at his car. No. Well, staring is what we can do. Anyways. Yeah.
get caught on every post. It seems like there's someone inside. I suppose it might be the man with the that we came to see. Yeah, I bet he just came back from fishing. For a hermit, he doesn't seem to want for much. So what are we gonna do? After entering the cabin, the time of day would advance to evening, and stuff will come to a close. Knock on the door. Excuse me, is anyone home? Yes. It's open, come on in. Alyssa? Excuse us then. Gasp. Hey, it's good to see you again, sir. Well, if it isn't Gaius. Haven't seen you around for what, half a year now? And little Alyssa's here too. Why, I don't think I've seen your face in, must be coming up on 5 years now. Wait, what? Could this be... Good... Grandfather, what are you doing here? Well, I guess that's one way to be introduced, but let me give you a proper welcome. Gwen Reinford. I'm Gwen Reinford, Alyssa's favorite granddad. Pleasure to meet you all, Class 7. Honored to meet you, sir. I'm Reen Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Emma Milstein. Eustace Alberea, it's an honor. A promising group of young folks, if there ever was. But you've sure done a lot of growing up in the last 5 years, Elisa. You're taller and bigger. It does this old man's heart good to see how easy on the eyes you've become. Grandfather, please. But forget about me. What have you been doing out here all this time? Back when you disappeared from Ruhr, I'd never have believed if someone told me this is where I'd find you. Do you have any idea how worried I've been? Oh, come now. I send you letters a couple times a year, don't I? And of course, I read all the ones that you give to Sharon, too. Still. Have you been here the whole time these past 5 years? Just about. I don't stay year-round, though. I spend about half the year traveling around the continent, seeing friends or visiting the Empire. I see. Mr. Reinford? Would you mind if I asked how you know so much about our field study? He does raise an excellent point. It almost seems as though you were expecting us to pay you a visit. Well, it's just a coincidence the truck broke down when it did. I admit, ever since Irina told me you were coming to the Highlands, I figured I'd see you at some point. Gasp. You still talk to Mother? Yes, indeed. Though just the bare minimum. That girl's zeal for her work borders on unhealthy. What did I ever do to turn her into such a workaholic? Elisa? Anyway, we're all done with our coffee, so let's head on over to the settlement and have a look at that truck. Just wait outside a bit while I go and grab my tools. Oh, and actually, I caught a few good-sized trout. Can you take them over to the settlement when you go? Of course. So that's the former chairman of the Reinford group. I knew of him by name, but he's a far more light-hearted man than I would have guessed. Indeed, he seems very easygoing. You can say what you really think. I'm not gonna hurt my feelings or anything. Everyone loves him because he's all laid back and approachable, but he's mostly just capricious and irresponsible. And then 5 years ago, he just... Alyssa? Never mind. Let's get going. As soon as he's ready, we're heading back to the settlement. Alright. Let's just wait for him by the garage. And now it's sunset. Well, dusk, really. guys. Should we head back to the settlement? Hey guys. You're on pretty good terms with my grandfather then. It's something like that. We've only known him for a couple years, but all of us in the settlement owe him a lot. Myself included. Okay, we're good to go. You mind if I ride with one of you? Grandfather? You aren't driving? Nah, the engine's been acting up a bit lately, so I'd rather not. Besides, how could I pass up a chance to get to know my granddaughter's classmates a little better? Reen, right? Got room for one more up there? I mean, sure, why not? Just took the cameraman down. I guess you'll fit. Why did you have to pick Reen? You better not be giving him any funny ideas. I'm sure that isn't the case. I'd feel a bit more at ease if you were more focused on the reins, though. How's little Sharon doing these days? I heard she recently started working at your dormitory. That's right. I haven't had too much time to get to know her, but she seems really skilled at what she does. Oh, she is. Very much so. But more importantly, she's a real cutie. She always has that lovely reserved air, but there's a playful side to her too. I wish she'd sign on as my personal maid. That'd be the life. Yeah. But that Emma girl is really nice too. She's got those glasses, that hair you want her to let down, and she's class prez material to boot. There's a smoldering homeroom hottie if I ever saw one. Come on, you know you agree with me. Well, I can't really say that I disagree with you, but... if you don't mind my asking, why did you never tell Alyssa that you were here? Tell me, Reen. What kind of girl do you see her as? Well... I'd say she's a really hard worker, in a great many respects. Oh, I have no doubt of it. She's good-looking, polite, and as well-mannered as any noble's daughter, intelligent, and all that comes naturally to her. It's not some persona she forces on herself. Yeah, I'm amazed at how effortless she makes it all seem. And yet, she has this habit of trying to resolve everything without relying on anyone else for support. I'm sure she hasn't escaped the notice of a canny young man like yourself. It does feel like that sometimes, yeah. She's kind, and her sense of duty compels her to always see things through. But she always keeps everything bottled up, like she never wants to let on to anyone that she needs help with a problem. I'm Alyssa R. From Ruhr. It's not like I'm trying to make a big deal out of it or anything. It's just, if everyone knew, it'd make things awkward between us, and I don't want that. I have a feeling the relations between her mother and I caused her to end up that way. Or to be more specific, the conflict between the two of us. That's why I didn't tell her where it was. But I'll leave it up to her to fill in the details about that. I'm sure that once the two of you are a bit closer, she'll tell you on her own. A bit closer, I have a feeling there's a critical misunderstanding going on here. Oh, is that so? I thought there was a little something going on between you two after seeing your name come up in one of her letters. Well, we did have that unfortunate accident at the start of the year. But that's all it was. We eventually got it sorted out, and nothing's really happened since. An accident, you say, eh? Did you accidentally collide with her on your way to school, causing her to drop the toast she held between her sweet lips? And as the dust cleared, did the two of you find yourselves sprawled on the ground in an unlikely yet heart-racing position? That's a really oddly specific question. But I don't know what kind of heart-racing position you're... never mind. So, something really did happen, didn't it? Now, just tell Gwen here all about it. I want every last juicy detail. Grandfather, please. A dramatic music shift.
Hey, isn't that...
Oh, hey there.
Ooh, it's those military academy students. I wonder what they're doing all the way out here. Oh well. Looks like things are gonna start getting interesting. Okay, let's get this mission started! Sheesh. Gramps and the others can be so unreasonable sometimes.
Hmm. That night, the people of the settlement held a banquet at the elder's house for us, Gwyn, and Norton. I don't know what we'd ever do without you, Gwyn. Here's to you, my friend. And to you. Oh, come on, Lacan. This booze isn't going to drink itself. Yes, yes. I can still hardly believe it. Finding the famous Gwyn Reinford out in the sticks like this. You know him then? Of course, he seized on the opportunities to make the Orbo Revolution to make Reinford the industrial powerhouse it is today. It's only gotten bigger since his daughter took over. The Reinford company was just originally an arms manufacturer, making their name on firearms and such. They underwent a massive expansion of their lineup and started working on orbital weapons and railway projects. I suppose that's what it must have looked like to the nobility. But the company does business all across the continent, not just domestically. Gwyn has a refreshingly international outlook for an Erebonian businessman. I see. I knew he was a keen man, but I didn't realize he was that famous. The real mystery is why someone would walk away from that in the first place. I gotta get a bit too corporate-y, yeah, I imagine. Also, military-industrial complex. Some people say he got ill and had no choice but to stand down. But look at him now. He's the picture of health. So maybe there's some truth to that old rumor after all. Oh? What do you mean? Just something I heard of a long time ago. No real proof of it, and we at the Imperial Chronicle aren't in the business of printing baseless speculation. Alyssa? Oof, I think my eyes were bigger than my stomach. Gonna go out and get a little fresh air, okay? Alright. Alyssa? Green, Alyssa's going out to get some fresh air. Would you mind going and keeping her company? Not at all. But why me? You're the class president and all. And you'd make for better company. No, trust me, I think it's definitely, you being the best man for the job. Well, if you say so. Alright, I'll be back in a little while then.
I'm such an idiot. What am I even doing?
Wow, would you look at that view? Amazing, isn't it, Alyssa? It's so pretty. Oh, come on, you two. We need to get going. We're running behind schedule. Now, let them have their fun. It's not often you have a day off like this. Why not try and relax for once?
Elisa?
Oh, Rain. Well, what are you doing out here? Did you eat too much?
My mouth says no, but my stomach's thinking yes. You doing okay? You seem a bit unsteady there.
Nothing like that. I'm just feeling a little out of it. I'm just going to stay out here for a while and get some fresh air. Then I'll be Whoa! Sorry about that.
See? What did I tell you? We've been riding all day. I'm not surprised you're feeling tired. Riding a horse really takes it out of you.
I guess you're right. Why didn't that occur to me before?
Hey, Elisa, look up at the sky.
Huh? Oh, wow.
You know, I didn't even notice it last night because we turned in so early.
Always like a pretty skybox.
But now that we know, if you're out here to get some air, better to take in the starlight than look at the ground, right?
You know it.
You're right.
Oh no, that sky's a blue with blue earth. That's Okyu no Daichi. Anyways,
My father was a technician. 8 years ago, he passed away. My family was never really the same after that. Mother was director of the company back then. She focused all of her energy on making the Rhineford group even bigger. She used to treasure our family, but after that, it's like she could barely spare a thought for us.
Oh. She did seem like a talented businesswoman when we met her. Well, more than talented to run the Rhineford group.
What you saw in Ruhr Station was just a watered-down version of her normal intensity. We'd be able to have dinner together maybe once every 3 months, and that's being generous. But at least I wasn't alone. Grandfather and Sharon were always there for me.
That's how it was, huh? I guess you've known Sharon for a long time then.
Yeah, my mother hired her about 7 years ago. Being a Rhineford and all, I never had many people I could really call friends when I was young. The nobles looked down on me, of course, but the common people treated me like I was different from them, too. At least with my grandfather and Sharon around, I never felt totally alone.
yeah, that's the downside of, well, one of many downsides about, a class-based system like this, where yeah, even if you get rich and make it big, you're still technically a commoner. And then you don't fit in with anyone.
Grandfather introduced me to all kinds of different hobbies, like horseback riding and playing the violin. Sharon taught me self-defense and archery, and all the high society etiquette expected of a lady. Meanwhile, my mother kept expanding the company completely against the wishes of my grandfather, the chairman.
I see. Though, hasn't Rhineford always been a big industrial company?
Kind of, yeah. Even back then, they took on projects, and it's not surprising there are people out there who like to call the company a merchant of death.
Yeah. Anyways, that was... Kind of, yeah. Even back then, they took on projects in all fields, from steel mills to railway construction to guns and tanks. And then that line. Silly trigger finger.
I can't say I completely agree with that side of the company, but I've never felt embarrassed or ashamed about it. But a few years ago, the Rhineford group finally went too far.
What do you mean?
Those 2 railway guns set up in Gorelia Fortress on the eastern edge of the Empire?
Ah, yes, those.
You know about those, right?
Intimately.
Yeah, I've heard of them. They're supposed to have the longest range of any orbital cannon in the world.
I've only seen their spec sheets, but the destruction they're capable of is terrifying. Erebonia's still fighting with Calvert over Crossbell, and those guns are capable of targeting any point in Crossbell State. In just a couple hours, they could wipe Crossbell City and its 500,000 citizens off the map.
I don't even know if they need that long, honestly.
No way. That's way beyond being a weapon of war. More like an instrument of massacre.
I couldn't agree more. And neither could my grandfather, who supervised their construction. Even though my mother was the one who signed off on the project, my grandfather regretted it like the decision was his. As he was hesitating over whether to hand them over to the Imperial Army, my mother betrayed him.
What?
She went behind his back and secured the support of all of Rhineford's major shareholders. Everyone from Ruhr's ruling lord Marquis Ragnar to the top brass of the Imperial Army was on her side. In the face of such overwhelming pressure from all sides, my grandfather was forced to capitulate. He stepped down as chairman, and my mother wasted no time taking his place. That's when my grandfather decided to leave the company entirely, and me. I thought I'd at least have Sharon on my side, but she just did whatever my mother told her to do. It's been 5 years since then already.
Oh. I think I get it now. Why she gets under your skin, I mean. It's not so much what your mother did, but how it ended up tearing your family apart.
Yeah. I couldn't believe my mother would betray her own father. I couldn't believe grandfather would take it without fighting back. I couldn't believe Sharon, who'd always supported me, watched it all happen without a word of protest.
I mean, it's not like a maid can do much. I mean, Sharon could definitely handle herself, but, you know, social etiquette and all.
It really drove it home to me, how big the Rhineford group was now, and how small I was. I hated realizing it had become so large that corporate interests were stronger than family ties.
Yay, capitalism.
Looking back, I guess that's when I decided I'd leave home and enroll in the academy. Even when I ran, I couldn't go far enough to escape my mother's shadow, or the Rhineford name. Then I come here and find my grandfather happily enjoying a whole new life without a care in the world. When I stepped outside, I was feeling so lost, so frustrated, wondering what I'd been doing all this time. But it's kind of strange, you know? I look up at the stars and it feels like I can escape the gravity of everything. I think I'm finally starting to understand why my grandfather chose to leave it all behind and move out here in the first place.
You really are strong, Elisa. Stronger than you realize. You were finally ready to talk about it, about your family and the company and everything. So, maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Maybe you're right. But I don't think I would have been able to if I hadn't enrolled at the academy. Meeting everyone in Class 7, the lacrosse club, you. I'm a better person for it. Your support has already made a difference. So, thanks. Thanks for worrying about me. And thanks for reminding me to look up, not down.
Anytime. Though, truth be told, I came to check on you because Emma asked me to.
Just take the wind ring.
Sorry to ruin the moment.
I thought that might be the case. Oh well, there's always next time. It's kind of strange to hear you tell me I'm strong. Because I could say the same thing about you. You always seem to get thrust into the role of leader, someone we can count on to keep us on track.
I guess running errands on all my free days is really helping me buckle down. Still, I feel like I've got a long way to go. Especially when I keep running from myself.
Huh?
Remember back in Keldic? I said that I came to the academy to find myself. But sometimes, I wonder if maybe I just wanted to get away. From my family, from myself.
Oh. Do you not get along well with your family?
Oh, I do. I'm not their real son, but my parents always loved me like I was. My sister and I, we've had our differences, especially lately, but we still get along pretty well. No, the problem's just with me.
Reen. Still, I suppose the fact you were finally ready to talk about it means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Haha.
Who'd have thought I'd have the chance to feed you your own good advice so soon?
Elisa played Uno reverse.
I can't believe you can just say things like that with a straight face. Maybe being on the receiving end every now and then will do you some good.
All right, you got me. I admit defeat. But yeah, I guess I'm starting to figure things out in my own way. Maybe enrolling at Thor's was the first thing I'd done right in a long time. I ended up in Class 7. And now, all of us are out here like this, spending time together.
Yeah, I like that. I hope the things we learned during our field studies can help us all make a difference in the world. So,
I mean, that's the idea.
wait, all of us?
You two were gone so long that we started to get a little worried.
Gasp.
No way! How long have you been listening?
Still, I suppose the fact that you were finally ready to talk about it means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Stop! Reen, he was the one who said it first. I was just repeating it back to him.
Oh, Lisa, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Honestly, you touched my heart.
I apologize for eavesdropping on you, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad I did.
How did I end up in the middle of this anyway? Fine, if that's how you want to play it. None of you are getting any sleep until you've shared all your most embarrassing secrets.
What? I don't...
You wish.
Seems like you did well.
Honestly, I feel like she helped me more than I helped her. Hey, guys?
Hmm?
This is a really beautiful place.
Yeah, ain't it?
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
Yay, top of B rank.
I've got a little reward here for you. Keep up the good work.
And on to day 2. Okay, 255 hours, the shift's almost over. No sign of anything suspicious, or anything at all, really. Why do we even do this every day? You do know the point of what the point of having a sentry is, right? Oh hey, you're early. But come on now, you gotta at least get where I'm coming from at least a little. Could understand if we were posted near Crossbell, but who's gonna start a war out here in the boondock? You never know, right? Perhaps the fact that you'd never expect it would make it the perfect place to start a war. Besides, Lieutenant General Vander says we all need to stay on alert, and he knows the situation better than we do. The Lieutenant General's a great man, yeah. But what are those big shots from the 3rd Armored Division doing stationed in some backwater place like this anyway? You think that rumor's true? That he got posted because he wouldn't help the Blood and Iron Chancellor? Maybe a little bit. Watch what you say. That kind of idle gossiping how rumors get wings. Fine, fine. Such a killjoy. Anyway, you got things covered here? I want to go get some sleep. Got a few minutes left on my shift, but you're here, and hey, who's counting? Honestly. Gasp. Wait, what was that? What in the... What just happened? Did they just get shelled? Who had the order to attack? No one. I've heard nothing of the sort. Zendergate needs to know about this. What in the... No way. An enemy attack. Where is it coming from? No. Oh, adios. You might want to duck. Oh, hey, look, they're fine. They're just sitting on the corner. The chain link fence clearly saved them. Your manual save because we haven't done that in a hot minute. Field study day 3. Same day, 6:30 a.m. 4-ish hours later. Well, 2:55. Yeah, close out to 4. Round up. Couple minutes. Meanwhile, peaceful breakfast time. That was a great meal. I don't think I could eat another bite. After how much we ate yesterday, I'm surprised we were still able to pack this much food away. Well, you're all grown boys and girls, so eat up. Riding takes a lot of energy. I'd say eating this is normal after a day out on the plains. Would you like any more? I should probably refrain. If there's any chicken left, we can wrap them up in bamboo and take it with us. Who knows, we might need something to gnaw on while we're out there today. Yeah, it's gonna be a long day for you guys. Okay. Let me help too. I'll pour leftover tea into some containers for you. Thanks. You really are too kind. You're our guest. What kind of host would we be if we didn't treat you as such? Anyway, here's the list of the tasks you'll be tending to today. Go study envelope. Number 3. Day 2. Assigned tasks. Just 1 North Highlands monster. That you can technically skip if you wanted to, but why not for the AP? Plus helping people. I figured it couldn't hurt to give you fewer than yesterday. Feel free to take advantage of that extra time to do whatever strikes your fancy. Maybe go off the beaten path a bit. Understood. Thank you again for everything. Yeah. Do you want to spend some more time with your grandfather today, Alyssa? It sounds like you weren't able to spend much time with him yesterday. Gwen stayed in the Elder's home yesterday, right? I imagine he ought to be up and about soon. We'd have no objections to completing this morning's task without you if you wish to spend more time with him. Lock-on, are you there? Elder? Yes, I am here. Good morning. Grandfather? Norton? Morning, everyone. Sorry to intrude. Judging by the looks on your faces, it seems not all is well. I'm afraid you're right. We received word from Zendergate just a short while ago. They say the Imperial Army's watchtower has been attacked. And that base over in Calvard, too. Don't forget that part. What? It sounds like it all happened in the middle of the night. And that's not the last of it either. The Republican Army's base has been attacked, too. This isn't going to be pretty. Same day, 800... 100 hours. Well, oh wait. 100. Hey, look, airships. Armored division airships would be... Yeah, that's Erebonia. And then there are the Calvert airships. Just a little look-see-loo. Posturing and whatnot. Airborne Armored Division being sent out at first, as always, I see. I suppose it's only a matter of time before they give the order to the armored regiments to... Lieutenant General, we've confirmed the deaths of the 2 guards. I mean, we saw the bodies, they were standing up. A further 3 have sustained serious injuries, but we've been able to stabilize their condition. I see. Have the medics see to them the second they arrive. Yes, sir. Serious face. There we go. Contact Zender Gate. Prepare the 3rd Armored Division for deployment. I want all armored vehicles ready to move before I return. Same day. Oh, 9:30. Hey, you sure you don't need us to help? I appreciate your willingness, but we'll be fine. We're used to the procedures for moving the settlement in case of an emergency. The same goes for you, Gaius. I assume you'll be heading to Zendergate to learn more about the current situation from Lieutenant General Vander, but not as a citizen of Nord, but as a student of Thor's military academy. I will. Will you be staying here, Grandfather? I will. I can use the truck after all. And since I was here anyway, I might as well do what I can to get the settlement ready to move. Alright, please take care of yourself. I'm sorry, Elder Lucon. I feel terrible I can't help you when you need it most. You have your own job to do. There's no need to worry about us. May the blessings of the wind and the goddess be with you all. Take care. We will. We must make for Xandergate at once. Indeed, we have to find out as much as we can about what happened. Norton has accompanied the party. Northern reaches of the Nord Highlands are temporarily inaccessible. Q. Close that. Do that. Read the thing. Head to the gate. Okay. Hello there. That's about the monster, I guess. Excuse me, Lockhand, we'd like to ask some more questions about the monster you want us to exterminate. Sure, ask away. While it's not a required task, it can't hurt to know more about it, just in case. In that case, we'd like to know more about the monster itself. Based on the request, it's a type of monster no one's ever seen before. Yes, I can confirm that as of this morning, in fact. It's just its figure alone is a mystery. What I saw there was no ordinary monster, but a giant made of stone. A giant made of stone? That sounds remarkably similar to the golems from old fairy tales. We have legends of such a creature as well. And now that you mention it, that monster was strikingly similar to what's described in those stories. That's just bizarre. I've got a bad feeling about this. Me too. We should probably get rid of it quickly before anything happens. It's exactly why I decided to assign you this task. If you're going after it, head over to the southwestern area of the Highlands northern region. Which you can't get to right now. However, keep in mind that there's no need to force yourselves should it prove to be more dangerous than anticipated. Got it. Thanks for the info, Dad. Either way, we should go and get a look at it ourselves. We can decide what to do after that. Be careful out there. May the blessings of the wind and the goddess be with you. Okay. Well, gotta go south for now. Right into the southern region? Yes. I'm really sorry to put you guys up to this. You've already helped me out more than enough yesterday. No problem. Don't sweat it. This must be the kind of breaking news every press photographer dreams of being on the scene for. Still, it bothers me.
How is it possible that both the Imperial and Republican bases were attacked at the same time? As there's a third party. Do you think one attacked first and the other swiftly retaliated? That'd be swift as hell. No time to think about that right now. We need to hurry. We need to go to Zendergate as fast as we can. Right. Well, don't ride too roughly. It's like,
Yeah.
okay, you gotta dash, and then engage equine nosh. Zoom zoom. Make left. Head for the gate. Oh, hear an engine.
That's one of the Imperial Army's airships.
Oh, there it is.
This situation is looking worse by the minute.
Yep.
We need to hurry.
Oh, I'm going as fast as this horse possibly can carry me.
Those are armored cars from the Imperial Army.
Yep, 10 a.m. Approximately 7.5 hours after attack. It looks like the Imperial Army's 3rd Division. And it appears they're preparing for deployment. Thanks, everyone. Let me see if I can get permission to start taking photographs. I wonder where Lieutenant General Vander could be. We need to find him so he can tell us what's going on here. I suspected you might show up. Lieutenant General, did you have business to attend to elsewhere, sir? I thought I'd conduct another sweep of the area as a precaution. But never mind that now. You came at the perfect time. A freight train bound for Ruhr departs 30 minutes from now. I want you all on board that train. Finish up your field study as quickly as you can and return to the academy. But my field study's in the Northern Highlands I can't get to right now, sir. What? But, sir. While things ultimately depend on the actions of the Republican Army, the bottom line is that we may be mere hours away from armed conflicts with the Calvard Republic, the 2nd biggest nation on this continent. I've already informed everyone in the settlement. Did they not relay the message to you? Be that as it may, we can't just turn tail and pretend none of this is happening. Lieutenant General, have you established which side attacked first? Gaius? That's a central question here. It's still under investigation. You have my assurance that the Imperial Army did not attack. We did not make the first move, nor have we retaliated. However, our army's watchtower was destroyed and several guards lost their lives. As the officer in charge of Zendergate, I have a duty to act. So there really were fatalities. Let's just presume for the sake of argument that the damage sustained by the Republican Army's base was in fact deliberate sabotage by their own forces. How bad was the damage? Several of their facilities suffered major structural damage. Their losses appear to be, at minimum, equal to ours. Honestly, I'd estimate them to be far greater. But if they've suffered even more damage than we did, that doesn't make any sense. I'm afraid we've long since passed the point where leisurely discussing our possibilities was an option. I will do all I can to avoid full-scale war, but we're prepared for the possibility of armed conflict. And I suspect they are as well. But that just seems so wrong. If that's your opinion, Lieutenant General, will you at least allow me the chance to investigate what happened on my own? Gasp. Gaius? Investigate? On your own? As I'm sure you're aware, I know the Highlands like the back of my hand. And when someone attempts to threaten the peace of my homeland, I won't rest until I've unearthed the truth behind what's happening. You're so serious. I will do everything we can to help you. I think this falls within the scope of our field study, too. No, wait. This is the people of Nord's problem. There's no reason for y'all to stay here and risk getting caught in the crossfire. I mean, Emperor Dreckles would say otherwise, sir.
A classmate and friend is staying behind. Isn't that reason enough? I am the son of the House of Alberea. I would never disgrace the honor of my family name by fleeing in the face of danger. Besides, it seems like your people have done a lot for my grandfather. Guys, do you remember what you said back to us at Heimdall Station? The most important thing is that we all come back safe and sound. Everything else is secondary. Gasp. It appears you've lost this one, Gaius. Lieutenant General, It's currently 10:05. I will permit your investigation until 12:30. I will do everything I can in my power to postpone any potential conflict until at least then. Thank you. Thank you, sir. We haven't a moment to waste. We should begin by visiting the watchtower that was attacked. That sounds like a good place to start. Now we're on the clock.
Thank you. Really, I appreciate it more than you know.
I think part of the bit that's upcoming, that is a literal statement.
It's no big deal, honestly.
I agree with Elisa. We're classmates after all, and more than that, we're friends.
Well, this is clearly of great importance to you.
I know you want to protect your people, but that's not the only reason you're doing this, is it?
You got me. It ties back into why I accepted the Lieutenant General's recommendation and entered the Academy too. I'm sure each of you feels the same about your own homes, but I love this land with all my heart. The wind racing across the Highlands, the vast mountain peaks, the clear blue of the sky, the breathtaking beauty of the rising sun, the melancholy of the sunset, the twinkling of the stars in the twilight. I love everything about this land of Nord. It's part of who I am.
Wow. I guess it hadn't sunk in how much Nord means to you.
I'm certainly attached to Ruhr, but
I can't think of anyone else who would state their love for their homeland so poetically.
If you love it so much, why did you leave it behind? If you truly love Nord, if Nord is such a part of you, what is it that drove you to enroll in a military academy in a foreign land so far away?
I'm not surprised you'd find it strange, to be honest. I'm still not totally sure what compelled me to do it. Back when I was a kid, the Republican Army built a base in the Eastern Plains, and the Imperial Army responded in kind with their watchtower. It's made me more uneasy with every passing year. Years ago, a traveling priest from the Septian Church taught me all about the history of the continent. One thing that stood out to me was just how many lives have been lost during the conflicts between the major powers. Another major theme was just how profound of an impact the Orbital Revolution had on people's lives. Even the concepts of time and distance have changed so much. In effect, the Orbital Revolution shrunk the world. It made me realize a sad truth, one that kind of scares me even now. That there was no guarantee my homeland could stay at peace forever. That one day, it might be drawn into outsiders' conflicts and be occupied and redistricted into oblivion.
I can't believe you were thinking about such weighty things even as a kid.
So then, you joined the Academy in order to learn more about the outside world that posed a threat to your homeland?
Yeah, something along those lines. When I realized how afraid I was, I knew I couldn't close my eyes. I wanted to do something, anything, to protect this land. As luck would have it, I met the Lieutenant General. He's the one who told me about Thor's military academy. One thing led to another, he offered me a recommendation, and before I knew it, I took him up on his offer. So there I was, green as grass, heading off to study abroad despite having no clue what life in the Empire was like. Thinking back on how it all came together, what you said is probably what I was thinking back then.
Honestly, I've yet to hear a student offer a more galvanizing reason than yours for enrolling at the Academy.
I have to agree. I don't know too many people who love their home so much that they leave it behind to find a way to protect it.
It's not a sentiment I can imagine many Erebonians feeling, that's for sure. But I think I finally understand.
Elisa?
Just an idle thought. But having heard Gaius pour his heart out to us, there's no way we can just walk away from this. Not after the people of Nord gave us such a warm welcome and treated us like family.
Indeed. I couldn't have asked for more.
Agreed. We'll get to the bottom of what's going on here and stop Ward from breaking out.
Nord may not be our home, but it's still an important neighbor. I'll do what I can to aid you.
Thanks, all of you. Really. Thank you.
Now you can see shell damage everywhere. It's even worse than I'd feared. They've confirmed casualties too. I didn't think I'd ever have to see anything like this. As students at a military academy, things like this are always within the realm of possibility. Although, I hardly expected my first sight of such devastation to be the spark that ignites war with Calvert. This may be too much for students like us to handle. No, we've all been in situations that looked impossible before, haven't we? And every time we've come through, we just have to stay calm and think. I'm sure we can do something here, too. You're right. True, we should focus on doing what we can. Whatever you decide to do, we need to get a better grasp of the situation. Yeah, let's find who's in charge and get the permission to start an investigation. I see. If Lieutenant General Vander has given you his permission, I see no reason to refuse. Thank you. However, I want to make it clear that armed conflict with Calvert could begin at any moment. We've got our hands full staying on guard for any potential threat from the east. I'll permit you to speak with the soldiers here, but don't get in the way of them doing their duties. Yeah, fair enough. Understood. Okay, let's get started. I should start by speaking with the soldiers and assessing the damage. That seems wise. When we've gathered all the information we need, we can start piecing it together. Right, let's go. This guy. Rowan, why did you have to go and die on me? That's... He seemed pretty down. Can't say I don't understand how he feels, though. It was right when the shifts changed. Rowan came out to relieve me, and I was chattering away like always. That's when the first shell hit us. It must have been around 3 in the morning. So it started around 3 then. Right in the middle of the night. I was on the lookout. I should have noticed something was off, but that explosion completely took me by surprise. I was so sure nothing would ever happen out here that when something actually did, I was totally useless. If I'd just paid a bit more attention, if I'd been a better soldier, Rowan might still be with us now. It's not your fault. None of us could have predicted that something like this would happen. You can hardly blame yourself for a lack of vigilance after being stationed in a peaceful area like this for so long. They attacked in the dead of night, knowing your guard would be down. I wonder if it really was the Republican Army's doing after all. We need more information before we can say for sure. No, I don't think it was them. There was something else that happened before we came under attack. We heard an explosion coming from the Republican Army's base. When we looked, we saw smoke pouring from it. What? We knew that both bases were attacked. But did both attacks really happen around the same time? If that's so, it's unlikely that either army was responsible. Who is responsible, then? We should keep this in mind as we piece things together. I don't think any of these guys have anything important to say. Except for you. How's the situation with the Republican Army? It looks like they're really hustling over there. We've confirmed a number of armored vehicles entering and exiting the area. We heard their base got hit pretty badly too.
And even from over here, it sure looks that way. The Lieutenant General said that the Republican base got hit at least as hard as the watchtower, if not harder. But if we believe they were responsible for that as well, they need an excuse to attack us, and that sure as hell looks like one. Except that, you know, it falls apart the moment you realize, like, they're damaged more. Like, what? Do you really think that's true? That much damage seems awfully excessive. They probably just got overzealous with the explosives. Because in a sneak attack, you're totally, you know, making hasty movements there. That doesn't make much difference either way. It makes a huge amount of difference, sir. If they're brazen enough to attack us, we'll blow them back across the border, which they're already across. The soldiers here all seem to have their doubts, but without any hard evidence, we're not going to be able to convince them of anything. We should reconsider the possibility that this was a deliberate act of sabotage by Calvard's forces. Yes. Yeah. Aha, shell. Huh, is this... What's up, Alyssa? Is there something unusual about that scrap of metal? Besides it's bomb-shaped? I knew it. This is a mortar shell manufactured by the Rhineford Company. Are you sure? Yeah, I've seen them before on the assembly line. There are only a couple models capable of firing this kind of shell. That would suggest that the mortar used to fire it was also made by the Rhineford Company. But if we assume that's true, it seems much less likely that the Republic was responsible. True. Why would the Republican Army use a weapon made in the Empire? To attack the Empire? It doesn't make much sense to me. Even if we account for deception, it seems unlikely that Calvard would go this far to conceal their involvement. Though considering the stakes, we can't entirely rule out the possibility. Still, this might prove to be an important clue to solving this mystery. Let's see, anything else here? No, every other pile of rubble is being investigated. Inside? Nope. No, nothing there. Nothing around there. Ah, yes. This is how we look at the tower. This is awful. It really is. It looks like they got hit hard. And to think there were casualties. You know the Imperial Army isn't going to sit and twiddle their thumbs after suffering an attack like this. They have their image to uphold after all. Hey, looks like most of the damage is concentrated on the south side of the building. You think whoever carried out the attack could have done it from the Highlands? It seems very likely. But where on the plains could they launch an attack like that from? Well, the Highlands are incredibly vast. We'd need some kind of clue to even know where to start looking. I mean, I have an idea. Yeah, hopefully we're able to find something here that'll point us in the right direction. I think that's all the information we can gather here. Yep. I think so too, now that we just need to analyze what we've learned. First, we should establish a good picture of what happened when the attack occurred. It seems like the best place to start. So, first of all, what time did the actual attack on the watchtower happen? Right around 3 a.m. It was 3 a.m. Yes, that's what the guard told us. But that wasn't all that was going on then. That's right, the Republican Army's base also came under attack. And according to the Lieutenant General, they suffered even greater damage than what happened here. I think we can safely discount the possibility that the Republican Army bombed their own forces then. But there's no evidence that the Imperial Army launched an attack either. All we know is both sides happened, or both attacks happened, and both sides took heavy damage. However, Alyssa said, we have no evidence to suggest that either side was responsible. If we accept that as fact, the most likely scenario is that the responsibility lies with another party entirely. So you think a third party is working behind the scenes to provoke both countries into starting the war. Tensions between the Empire and the Republic are always high, but compared to other areas of similar political value, the Nordic Highlands have always been peaceful. I can conceive of no reason either country would have decided to break that peace last night. I agree. If anything, it seems that the negatives would outweigh the positives of both parties. If this were Crossbill, it might be a different story. Excuse me. But here... Now that you mention it, we found something odd about the attack on the watchtower, didn't we? Something that seemed to point to a third party's involvement? Something else odd about the attack on the watchtower. I bet she was referring to this. The weapon that was used. You're talking about the mortars used for the attack, right? Exactly. Looks like the orbital mortars they used were in the attack were an old Reinford model. And I, for one, find it pretty unlikely that the Republican Army is packing Erebonian-made weapons. Indeed, they have little reason to be, considering the Republic has its own major orbital technology manufacturer. The Verne Company, as I recall. Yeah, the Verne Company is responsible for manufacturing most of the arms used by the Republican Army. And they specialize in airships. Then there's the fact that the mortar used here is old. The Imperial Army hasn't used this model for years. I heard the military surplus sometimes makes its way back onto the black market and ends up in the hands of mercenaries. Knowing that, it seems unlikely that either army chose to use it to cover their tracks. Quite. However, there is far more pressing questions that we need to answer. What do you mean? I know where you're going. We need to know where the attack was launched from in the first place. That's going to be difficult to work out. But without that vital detail, all our speculation thus far is for naught. If we intend to avert war, we need more than speculation. We need conclusive evidence. Agreed. But the Highlands are too vast to just strike out searching blindly. Especially with the Lieutenant General's deadline rapidly approaching. Actually, we may not have to start our search blind. If Alyssa and Gaius will lend me a hand, I may be able to help. Huh? What do you have in mind? If I can factor the location of the damage together with the speed and trajectory of the mortar shells, and then take into account the Highlands winds, I may be able to estimate the area from which the mortar was fired. Potentially, anyway. Are you serious? That sounds easier than done. I'll do what I can. Are you familiar with the specifics of the shell that was used? I think so. It's an old model, but I should be able to give you some rough data. That should be plenty. Anyway, let's have another look at those damaged areas and start our calculations. Please, come with me, everyone. Right. AP increased by 1. Huzzah. Get our investigative face on. Alright. I think I've calculated a rough location. I believe the mortar was fired from a location south of here. Using the map as a reference point, that means it was likely launched from somewhere in this area. And according to my calculations, the launch site shouldn't be too far from here. Wow, I can't believe you managed to work that out. That's well beyond the level of mathematics we cover in class. I'll enjoy watching Regnitz really sweat it out trying to best you on the next mixed term. Just a little applied physics. Couldn't have done it without Alyssa and Gaius' help. It looks like we've got a nice big piece of the puzzle right in our hands. Sure seems like it. Let's take off and start looking. Right. Reen and the others reported their findings to the soldier in charge and asked him to relay the intel to Zender Gate. Afterward, they set out on horseback to begin their search. Alright, let's start looking for where the mortar was actually fired from. If what Emma calculated is correct, it should have been fired from a point south of the watchtower. More likely from a point that's easy to overlook, so that it's not found out. Let's see if we can find anywhere that fits that description. We'll likely need to rely on the map to help us. I wonder if the culprit could still be there. Regardless, we should see what we can find. Let's see. Watchtower, Orient North. Just right in the little nook.
Yeah!
Bet we can't just go down this little cliff.
Whoa!
Oh, sorry, horsey. Straight south it is. Hey, look, a ladder. Hey, over there. You found something? What's a rope ladder doing all the way up there? I can hardly believe its presence here to be mere chance. Do the people of Nord use this area for anything? Not that I've ever known. This is just that much more suspicious then. Perhaps the mortar was fired from somewhere up here? It definitely seems worth a look. I'm just not sure we're going to get up there. Can't reach that rope ladder from down here. I see no way to climb the cliff face itself either. If you have any suggestions, now would be a fine time. I believe I have an idea. What if we were to make use of Alyssa's orbital bow? My bow? How? Well, if you were able to hit the cord that's tying the rope ladder, perhaps it would unroll itself allowing us to climb up. Well, I'm glad you think I'm that good of a shot, but I really don't see it working. Just a thought, though. Well, it's not like we have any better ideas. Why not give it a try? True enough, and time is one resource we don't have much of right now. Searching for some manner of tool to pull it down would cost us precious time as well. Can't really argue with that. Alright, here goes nothing. Just there. Hey. Wait, what? It actually worked? You seem to have the makings of a great hunter. Seems like this is a day for lucky shots. Seems we'll have to start calling her Quick Draw Lisa. Like just imagining things, or did that arrow glow for a second? Well, now that we can reach the ladder, why don't we have a look on top of the cliff? Yeah, let's see what's up there. Ladder. Climb, climb, climb. Turbo climb. Hey, look, mortars. There. Exactly the smoking gun we were looking for, too. Well, well, old orbital mortars. All Rhineford models, too. And it looks like they've been used recently. But this is where they were hiding them. I can see why they chose this place. Who would think to look up here? They must have fled the area after firing them last night, leaving the launchers where they were. But unfortunately, these alone do not furnish enough evidence to avert the war. You're right, unfortunately. We just had a bit more evidence. Still, this is a solid step forward for our investigation. Perhaps we should return to Zendergate and let the Lieutenant General know?
That sounds like a good idea. Alright, let's go report. As I quickly... Yum. There. Isn't that? Oh, hey, Lammy. It's that flying object we saw fleeing from our export near Bereahard. There's no mistaking something that strange. It looks like it's carrying something. It can't be a coincidence that they'd show up now of all times. They're heading northwest, and we're going after them. Right. Battle up. Jason, find the floating silver object before the time runs out. Let's see. That way, let's go left.
Yeah.
Or do we have to go around that way?
We can't let them get away!
Right. We need to overtake them.
Yep, so we're taking the shorter route.
Crap, they're fast.
Just don't lose sight of them.
Yep, keeping as much side as I can. And not run into this wall. Go, horsey, go.
Did they touch down near the stone circle?
No, they're still right there.
There's no escape for them now.
Can't look up at that angle. Just gonna keep going up. Definitely saw them land around here. I can sense someone up ahead. Really? Yeah, I'm betting it's that thing we're chasing. Ah, so our quarry is finally within reach. I think I was carrying a young girl. Well, we'll find out what we're dealing with soon enough. Yay, AP increased by 1. We made it here in time. Gasp. There they are. And she really does look like a child. But what is that silver construct with her? Save the speculation for later. We need to capture them before they escape.
I think that about covers everything. Now, what to do? It'd be easy enough to overpower them, but there's a good chance some of them would get away. But just killing them all seems really cruel, too.
Halt! Stay where you are!
Ooh, it's the military academy students.
She knows about us?
How?
Just who are you?
And what's that thing beside you?
So, who are you? Were you involved with the attacks on the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base?
We'd rather not accuse you of a crime you didn't commit. But can you at least tell us who you are and what you're doing here?
Aw, how did I end up being the bad guy? This is gonna make things a bit sticky. Oh, I know what I can do! Everything will go hunky-dory if you guys help me out.
What?
What are you talking about? But first, I hope you won't mind if I give you a little test, just to be sure you're up to the challenge.
Is that a challenge?
William or Ryan?
I'm Milliam. Milliam Orion. And this is Eric Getlam, but you can just call him Lammy for short. Okay, let's get started! Let's get started!
Go!
Again, everyone's linked up? Good. Okay. But first things first. Her. Okay, Lammy's not a separate target. Good, good. Link up Arcus.
There!
It's my turn.
Like her. Not really a chance of any stats effects. Well, not a decent one, anyways. Yeah. Could set her on fire, maybe.
Turn to flames! Burn!
It's my turn.
Yeah. It's worth a shot. What if we... even damage. Yeah, volcanic rain.
Arcus, activate.
All right.
Crafts. Savage Fang, why not?
Take this!
Now.
Here we go!
Oh, hey. She got burned. Lovely. I mean, we can just, end this.
Azure flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
Guess I let my guard down.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Da, da, da.
Wow! You guys are pretty tough. Yep, looks like you'll be great for the job, all right.
We've had quite enough of your wild chases and your games.
You were the one who attacked both of those military facilities, weren't you?
With old mortars?
Oh, no, that wasn't me! Ugh, what can I say to make you believe me?
Just tell us what you can. Anything you know that might help us find out who was actually responsible.
You said you wanted our help? If helping you would restore peace to the Highlands, we're ready to help out however we can. But you have to talk to us. Help us understand what's happening.
Come on, you two.
I hope you don't come to regret your naivete.
You said your name was Milliam, right? We really don't have much time. So could you tell us what it is you want our help with?
Well, what I want you to help me with is capturing the small armed group responsible for attacking the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base.
Boink dink.
What did you just say? You saw those mortars earlier, right? There's a bunch more hidden near the Republican Army's base. I'm guessing it was the same group that set them up at both locations.
Wait.
Do you have any idea who this armed group might be?
Well, I'm not 100% sure or anything, but they look like a bunch of Jaeger dropouts, so I'm guessing they're working for a pretty meaty chunk of Mira. I was on my way to go find out for sure.
Wait, then...
You know where they are?
Sure do. They're up in the north of the Highlands. If you promise to help me out, I'd be happy to show you the way. So, how about it?
All right, you have our aid. I'm Reen Schwarzer, Thor's Military Academy, Class 7.
Gaius Warzel.
I'm Elisa Reinford. It's, nice to meet you.
My name is Emma Milstein. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Eustace Alberea. And just so you know, you still have much to answer for regarding your intrusion into Auroch's fort.
You knew that was us, huh? It'd be super cool if we could just, put that whole thing behind us for the time being.
if we must.
Now.
Nice to meet you all, too. Anyway, what are we just hanging around here for? Let's make for the north of the Highlands.
All right, but I'd like to swing by the settlement first.
Yeah, you should use their telephone to report back to Zendergate about everything we found out so far.
Okay, let's get going then. Oh, yeah. Are you going to be riding on the back of your thing?
Well, I could, but I think I'm gonna ride on the back of your horse instead.
Wait, what?
Lammy!
Whoa! It vanished.
And the way it did so seems familiar somehow.
Come on, are we going or not? Let's go catch us some big bad wannabe Jaegers!
Milliam joined the party. For reasons unknown, she's carrying an Arcus unit and the member are capable of forming combat links with other party members.
Yeah!
Down you go.
Woohoo! This is amazing!
If you keep squirming around back there, you're gonna fall off.
Green and the others hurried directly to the settlement. Same day, noon. Is that? It's definitely a Republican airship. Or not Republican, that's Imperial. No, I was right. It says the pointy things. What's it doing this deep into the Highlands? This is what they call invasive reconnaissance or something like that, right? They're basically trespassing with just enough force to see what the enemy's up to and how many troops they've got. So that's their aim. Just who are you? It's a secret. Anyway, don't you guys need to get a hold of Zendergate? Ugh, she's right. Let's move. All right. Bro, you're all safe. Toma, I'm glad to see you're okay. We saw a Republican airship flying overhead. Yeah, it's been circling up there for a while now. Is there really going to be a war? We're doing everything we can to make sure that doesn't happen. We need to hurry and borrow the Elder's telephone. So you have reason to believe that the armed group is hiding in the Northern Highlands? Yeah, it seems like that's what's going on. We're currently on our way to investigate. Tuh. I suppose all our hopes are pinned on this. Very well, I'm extending your deadline to 1500 hours. Be on your guard. Will do. Please do whatever you can to postpone any conflict. So the culprits used to be members of a Jaeger Corps. I've heard the term mentioned before, but I know little of them. Well, they're trouble, that's for sure. Let us handle this. We're not going to let anyone start a war here. It appears that even if I wish to sway you, your mind is already made up. Let me see if I can get this phone to pick up the orbital waves from your Arcus units. Now give me a call if anything happens. Thank you, grandfather. May the winds and the goddess guide you. I'll be praying for your safety. Hey, Milliam. Let's jam. Okay, we're counting on you to show us the way. Where in the Northern Highlands are they hiding anyway? Oh, I think you probably know the place. You know that huge statue north of here? There's a creepy old ruin around back. That's where they're all holed up. In the ancient quarry. Anyways, onwards. Okay. Oh, that's just Daddy if we need to ask him about the monster again. Off we go. Right into the northern region? Yes.
Yeah!
Yeah, we'll just make a sharp left there, and then go on our way up. There.
Oh, if we keep up this pace, we might make it in time after all.
Not might. We will make it in time.
I just need to not try and run this horse off a cliff.
Whoa!
Yep. Oh, come on, it's a shallow cliff. I'm going to guess it's that pit demon looking thing over there. Well, shaped thing that's clearly made of rock. Warning.
This will take everything we have.
It's my
Danger.
turn.
Danger, Will Robinson. Yep, looks like we've fully analyzed it. So, that Fine surprise, we can't really set the rock on fire. What if...
Let's go. Yeah.
To the attacks. There's the flood.
Huh?
Go!
Green. Go ahead and hit thing.
Leave it to me.
Gaius. And blinded seal, what that look like? Blind 20, seal 0. Okay, well, blind's the way to go.
Whirlwind! To me!
Yeah, we tried. Aha.
Too slow!
Green the super dodger. Butterflies. Not bad.
Now.
Here we go!
Man, this thing being made of rock sure gives it a lot of HP. Oh, it's weak to wind? Interesting. Do we have anyone with wind hits? That's an excellent question. Arc slash.
It's my turn.
Not really. YOLO.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Arch. Another fist of blood.
My turn!
Arc slash, arc slash.
Huh?
Nice, nice.
Now.
Just because we can.
Rise, great towers! Lord Almerian! Rest in peace. Let's keep going.
Huzzah. Da-da-da. Ah, that was one toughie. You managed to scrape out a win, but I'm not exactly sure what it even was. What's a creature like that doing here in Nord? It looked like a golem out of an old fairy tale. As we fought it, I recalled that gargoyle we found in the old schoolhouse on our first day. We should report back to Logon. Yeah, if we get the chance, let's head back to the settlement. I mean, we're not terribly far.
Yeah!
So it wouldn't be a bad idea to just zip right on over there and then back out. It is right here. And Turbo Horse go. Here you go, Lock-on. Oh, I see you managed to defeat that mysterious creature. Did you all come out unscathed? Thankfully, yes. It certainly put up a fight, but we persevered in the end. Glad to hear it. I'm still a bit concerned that it picked now of all times to appear, but we can worry about that later. Considering the situation at the moment, I really appreciate that you were able to defeat it at all. Here, this is for your troubles. Hero Bomb times 5, EP Charge 2 times 5. Wow, now that's what I call generous. Thank you so much. Oh, we'll be sure to make the most of all this. I'm the one who asked you to deal with it in the first place, so it's the least I could do. I wish you all the best in resolving this current crisis. Stay safe. Thanks, Dad. Okay, complete our one mission. Now we go out to prevent war. Right into the region, yes.
Yeah!
Zoomy zoom. So we need to do this, and then go around here. And then go around here. And then zip by this wolf here. And here. And then here we can go straight or go right. We're going to go slightly up and to the right. Just because that'll be a slightly more direct path. This.
Whoa!
Nope, sorry. No, I was heading the general right direction, but got distracted by that area over there. Anyways, this.
The ancient quarry is this way, right?
Yep, just round the back of this statue.
Yeah!
Ancient quarry. Oh, hey, Kiori. How you doing?
Whoa!
Nope. Sorry, horsey. Really didn't like that corner. I don't see any loot.
Yeah!
Double check on the minimap. Nope. There's some up there, but we'll go through the ruins and get that.
So this is the ancient quarry. Crazy to think it dates all the way back to the Neolithic era over 1,000 years ago.
Not doing too bad myself. Just finishing up chapter 3. Highlands is definitely one of my favorite zones in this this particular game.
And that an evil djinn is sealed away here.
Well, that's what the legends say, but no one really knows for sure.
And you're sure that armed group you mentioned is hiding in here?
It seems likely.
Yep, I think they're probably lying low deep down in the quarry. I mean, I know they're here. I saw a bunch of them stream in from the entrance up there about an hour ago.
But how'd they get up there in the first place?
Grappling hooks?
You think they used a rope ladder like the one we found near the mortars?
It's difficult to tell from this far away. Anyway, we'll need to go in from this entrance down here. Me and Lammy could fly up there no problem, but that doesn't help the rest of you out much.
I mean, he could lift all of us, but that would take a while.
Well, you have a point, but
I'm not sure entering here is going to prove much easier for us. What do you propose we do about this huge stone door? It doesn't look like it's going to budge.
Well, it just so happens that Lammy's an expert at opening doors.
Come on, get off your horses. Me and Lammy will take care of this door, no sweat.
Oh?
We ought to dismount anyway.
Yep, these are plains horses, not rune exploring horses. Oh, yeah, and then this is like the first time that character attacks on the overworld get differentiated, actually. Not too much. It's basically everyone else, and then Milliam and Laura have the strike type field attacks that can destroy walls and stuff. You know, Laura just being because she has a great sword. Ta-da! Who needs keys?
What? Amazing.
Thanks, Lammy.
Yay, Lammy.
Huh? What's wrong? I thought we were in a hurry to catch those bad guys hiding in here.
Yeah, just kind of in shock. But, well, this year mostly, but, I've mainly been, well, streaming and then, completing all of the Trails games in order. I originally started back in 2020 with, Trails of Cold Steel 1, and then, stuff happened, and then 2023, I believe, ended up finishing Cold Steel 1 and then wrapping back around to Trails in the Sky 1. And then have just proceeded from there.
Yeah, we are, but
What is that thing?
Sorry, can't tell you. That's classified info.
Classified?
We can continue this inquiry at a later time. Let's get inside.
Let's see. Oh. There's the menu I'm looking for. We can't change your equipment yet, but... No, I can't equip right now? Fine. Fine. Ooh, spoopy runes. Ooh, this really does have that creepy old abandoned quarry vibe. Okay, let's go, go, go. Hey, don't go charging ahead. Yeah, if that armed group is holed up in here, we'll need to exercise some caution. Any more loud noises like that might alert them that we're here. I think we'll be alright. This place feels really vast. All this dense rock and these twisting passages should dampen the sound too. I think Lammy should be able to smash things without tripping off the bad guys. Tipping off, even. She may be right. I don't hear any echoes. Though I'm more concerned with the strange wind I'm sensing. What do you mean? I can sense something strange, too. Do you think it's... Oh, good. Quarry monsters. What's that? Watch out.
If it's a fight they want.
Go!
It is a Diglum, which we do need to analyze. You get all the same. That one has less HP. Why? Anyway. Anyways, Reen, yeah, we're, topped off the guys, so Lincoln Million, please. Gale? Gale. No. But yeah, Gale is fine because he has Dragon Vision.
The second form, Gale! That's
And
it.
analyze.
Let's keep moving.
As for, yeah, gotcha games, not so much. I used to play them a lot more, than I do currently, but, play enough of them, even though, like, some of them have amazing stories, it's just hard to keep up with anything else. Takes care of that. Piece of cake. Still, they seem different from all the monsters we fought so far. Like our arts affected them differently somehow. It seems like this is an area where the higher elements are active. That always means good things, and definitely not demons. Higher than what?
As you are all aware, monsters may be weak or resistant to any of the 4 elements: earth, water, fire, and wind. However, it seems that here, the 3 higher elements, time, space, and mirage, are also present. I suppose that could explain the strange wind I felt earlier. It sounds like we'll really need to tread carefully in here. Oh, you don't sit at the top of the test scores for nothing, do you? Well, it's just an educated guess anyway. I'd bet anything that you're right, though. This whole area is steeped in ancient legends. I wouldn't be surprised if those higher elements were present here. Everyone, be on your guard. Well, I don't have a clue what you're talking about. But we've got Lammy here with us, so there's nothing to worry about. Come on, let's mosey. Like a million. Not well accustomed with the concept of caution, is she? I mean, not when you got Lammy with you. And which ones have I played? Oh man, that'd be a lot. God, one of my favorite ones, that's be shut down. God, how long ago was that now? 3-4 years? Yeah, Dragalia Lost. I spent a lot of time in that game. Excuse me, Tentacle. Get back here.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
That's attack.
I can do this.
2. Hey, we also need to analyze these guys. Well, let's delete them for Reen. I've also played, excuse me. I've played, Epic 7. I've played, the Trails of Cold Steel gacha game. I played the original Arknights. The Danmachi one. Nope, just slapped my mic. The Tales game that was on mobile, was all shut down. Tales of Crestoria?
Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Rain!
Played Genshin.
My turn.
I've played... I know there's more I'm not remembering off the top of my head. Oh, Fire Emblem Hero... Not Heroes. Heroes? Yes, the mobile one. I've played... God, what else was I playing at the exact same time as that? Yeah, there's one I played with cards I can't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, like I did like what I played of Genshin, but besides playing well, currently Trails games, but generally lots of JRPGs, I also dual play MMOs, which takes up its own large chunk of time. Oh, come on, Reen. Just a little bigger. Gale can only reach 2 of them at most. Might as well. Oh, can't, like, it. No, darn. Fine.
Leave it to me.
Let's get guys linked up with Alyssa here. Okay, we're good on these guys now.
There! Together, we're unbeatable.
Yep, definitely variety.
What are those glowing things anyway?
I'm actually rather curious myself.
Stop talking so I can get my shinies. Okay, I drop. Space Sepith.
Yeah, like I originally got into streaming way back when. I used to stream my guild's kills or progression kills in World of Warcraft. Also, I forgot a chest back here. How could I? There's a failure as a treasure hunter. There we go. Celestial bomb. Problem fixed. Yeah, take breaks here and there, but trying to be a lot more consistent this year.
Now's our chance.
Here we go!
Yep, got these guys. Ooh, hello, little thing. I zipped through here the first time and did not fully analyze anything. So I'll try and... Oh, wait, can we gale? Yeah.
Second form, Gale! Okay, it's safe for now.
Also played the Animal Crossing mobile game for a bit.
Now's our chance. Let's get
I
him!
don't know if you classify that as gacha, but
Go!
we got these guys. How do we horror games? Not so much. I do play through them on occasion, like
Second form, Gale!
love Resident Evil 4.
Right.
Really played the remake at some point. I played through Fatal Frame 1 and 2. Started 3. Have not finished 3.
That takes care of them.
Can't say I've played too many more past that. Yeah, horror games always seem to be pretty popular. You're shiny. Yeah, we can't go that way yet. Right. Yeah, door. Wait,
I
hello.
can do this.
It's my turn.
Here I go!
Just gotta get our door knocker. There we go. Problem solved.
Ahem!
How does that thing even work?
There!
Unfortunately, Lammy's a little too slow for tapping monsters.
Now's our chance. I can do this.
Yeah, so many. I mean, it is kind of like they're dancing to the music. Oh, Dead by Daylight? No, I have not played Day by Daylight personally, but I have friends who are very into Day by Daylight, so I've watched them play it a lot.
Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Rain!
Go!
Let's see, Gale. No, just Arc Slash.
My turn!
Get him, Lammy.
Leave it to me.
Oh,
There!
that's right, I can't choose a guest character right now.
where the wind takes me.
Eh. Would have one shot that if I could equip her better weapons.
Ah, it's a treasure chest!
EP cut 2. Hey, loot.
Oh, we're back outside!
Ah, it's nice to be back in the great outdoors again.
Indeed. Numb. Barrel bomb. It.
Yay, treasure!
Bird breaker. Yeah. Out here is check. Excuse me, dancing tentacle. Do. Went through. Hey, treasure.
That one's huge. What do you think they could be?
I don't know, but we'd better exercise a little caution.
Cast 2. Nice. I mean, those look like giant spider sacks, and that is not okay.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Here I go! There!
Hey, look, rest point. Wait. What's wrong? Shh. I can sense others nearby. Probably up those stairs there. Come on, let us go already. Yeah, we've done enough. I hear them too. We're definitely not the only ones here. It sounds as though they're quarreling about something. By the flow of the wind, I'm guessing there are 6 or 7 of them. Wow, you guys are all amazing. How can you sense this kind of stuff? It's kind of hard to explain. I suppose you could say I picked it up as a result of my training? It's not something I could really teach to anyone. Meanies. Save your childish pouting for later. They don't appear to have noticed our presence. This is our chance. Yeah, once we're ready, let's charge in. Okay. Weapons at the ready, everyone. Day's been so far so good here. Oh, come on, Lama, you could take that too.
Here we go!
I can do this.
It's my turn.
There!
There we go.
There!
Guys, the pro pot breaker. Yeah, but Day's been good. Maybe we're gonna take a short break after this boss fight, or maybe the cutscenes after the boss and stuff. Let's just rest. I just need a little HP. Same day, 2 o'clock, or 1400 hours. Gasp. Oh hey, look, it's his creepy looking face up there. Got him. Gotcha. Come on, we fulfilled our part of the bargain. Just give us the rest of the money already. I'm afraid that it's strictly not true. Your contract states that you will receive the rest of the money when the Imperial and Republican armies begin combat. If this current stalemate continues, we may find it necessary to give them another gentle nudge in the right direction. Ugh, what a pain. But just think, we hold out a little longer and we'll have more mirror than we know what to do with. Said your name's G, right? How do you have this kind of cash to throw around anyway? How does anyone? I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth, but 5 million Mira? Just for the advance payment? That's serious money. Must have some powerful backers in the wings. I believe our agreement maintains that no inquiries were to be made, correct? It would be unfortunate if I were forced to prematurely terminate our partnership due to a breach of contract. Wait. We don't need to know anymore. As long as our money's a sure thing, your wish is our command. Besides, how are we even gonna get out of here without your help? It seems we've nothing further to discuss then. Fear not. It won't be long before this frothing pot boils over and the peace of this land is irrevocably shattered. What do you call it without legs? Drumstick? And when that happens...
That will never happen!
Nope. Hello, guys.
Where you come from?
Well, I wasn't too off on this guy's voice.
Who are these kids?
Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. And you're under arrest on suspicion of an unprovoked attack on both the Imperial Watchtower and Republican Army base.
How fitting, delegating your dirty work to these swine. But your contemptible scheme ends here.
What was that? Swine! You kids are dead meat!
Ah, yes. That makes sense. You're the students responsible for interfering with our work in Celtic, aren't you?
Wait, then?
Rubber ducky, you're the one.
Then the one who hired those bandits.
Yes, it was I. Did you think the provincial army capable of competent planning and subterfuge?
No, not really.
You may call me Gideon, though in some circles I'm known simply as G. That is perhaps as much as you may ever know.
Some circles?
I trust that your bellicose ideals are not simply the ravings of a lone madman, then.
Your name doesn't matter to me. If you intend to shatter the peace of this land, we'll stop you by any means necessary.
Uh-huh. You're all coming with us.
So you really think you could take us, huh? I don't know what the weird kid's doing with them.
Weird kid. Which one?
But bottom line, there just needs to be no witnesses. Ain't that right?
Correct. It pains me to pull still budding flowers up by the roots, but they leave us little choice. I'm afraid you already know far too much to return alive.
Excuse me, sir.
The soil of this ancient land will be watered with your blood before the day is done.
Looks like they're serious.
Then we'll have to respond in kind.
All right, let's give them a Class 7 thrashing. But remember, we need them disarmed and alive.
I do apologize, but I'm afraid I can't let you live.
Excuse me,
My
G.
turn.
How do cows do math? God, I think I analyzed Gideon, and that was like the only thing in this entire part of the chapter. But like I don't really know how cows do math, but they're very good at it.
Second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
Gotcha! Right!
Molten Rain. I just need a Tazon Day to make a song about Molten Rain now.
Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Rain!
I should have,
Yes, sir!
buy a calculator. Oh, hey, area M impede. Nice. Oh yeah, I remember Ultimate Barrier. Right, beam. Megaton press. Green, delay these guys for me, please.
Lemmy, give me a
Or-
hand!
William, you delay these guys.
Come!
And Reen will, smush them.
Now! Follow me, everyone!
Leave it to me!
Bleh. Okay. Good. They are fully analyzed. Good. Guys, if you could.
They're open!
I've got you!
Here we go!
I think not, my dude.
There!
It's my
Impeded.
turn.
Let's see. Craft Flamberge this guy.
Turn to flames! Burn!
And then we'll just use Calamity Hawk.
Oh, winds, grant me your strength! Calamity Hawk!
They're only students.
Silly Gideon.
Take this!
Ow. Oh hey, that did more than 1 damage. Gasp. Yeah, I do need to work on the banner. Panels are on my list of things to do. Do want to eventually work on having like a more like not so much theme but like cohesive tie. I like ideally being like, you know, OG character between like avatar, channel banner, panel banners, and then probably ideally following that overlay. Wait, can I right view him? Yeah, he is vulnerable to stat down. But yeah, that's what you'll typically see on a lot of bosses where they'll, well, the ones are can get ailments inflicted on them, but they'll usually be immune regardless. So the ones like Death Blow, Vanish, and Petrify, because those are all insta-kills. And that would be silly. Ooh, Twitter. Let me... Oh, come on. Lammy.
Here we go!
Let's see. Burn Faint.
Burn to ash! Ha! You're wide open!
I can do this.
You have a accuracy problem. Yeah. See, do I still have my Twitter link down there? I don't think I do. Oh, got the crit. You.
It's my turn.
Well, at least he hit the one that was shielded. Oh, I'm trying to steal my next crit. You. Oh, guys, go poke him.
There!
Ah.
Here we go!
Get frozen. I'll get back to that after I defeat this guy real quick. Arc slash, arc slash.
Impossible!
My
Okay, it's safe for now.
both are the same as my channel name.
No way! How could a group of vets lose to a gang of kids still in the throes of puberty?
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, I think I know who you are now. There's a mercenary group called Bugbear made of wannabe Jaeger dropouts. That's you guys, right?
Bugbear? Seriously, guys?
I guess you were planning to start calling yourselves a real Jaeger Corps after you pulled off this big job, huh?
How do you know about us? Forget the students. What's up with this kid?
That monster rehearse. It's gonna kill us.
Hey, don't you be calling Lammy a monster! Such meanies, aren't they, Lammy?
They're not the only ones who've got some questions about her.
I might have an idea, but let's see how this plays out.
I see now. You're one of the children, aren't you? The silver puppeteer, also known as the White Rabbit. Am I mistaken?
Oh, wow, you've heard of me?
I certainly have. And if you're here, this is a chance I simply cannot miss. I'd be pleased to punch your ticket along with everyone else's for a one-way journey to the great beyond.
Oh yeah, he's the one with the flute.
A flute?
What is that song?
Above us, watch out!
Oh cool, surely nothing will pop out of this giant hole in the ceiling. Nope. Nope. Burn it with fire. Silvery White Devil, Genosha, Zanak. Cute.
What the hell is that?
A absolutely ginormous spider, sir. Oh, you're boned.
No. Ah!
Well, rip.
Ah!
And then there were 3.
It ate him.
You think we're looking at the face of the djinn from the legends?
Yeah, probably.
Whatever it is, it seems like it's made this quarry its lair.
Quite a hardy specimen we have here. To have survived from the times of antiquity is no small feat. No doubt its long slumber has left it with a powerful hunger. Do be sure to give it a proper meal, would you? Farewell then. May your struggle be mercifully brief.
Excuse me, Gideon.
Did he seriously run away?
Yeah, it's Team Rocket blasting off again.
A grappling hook?
Help us, please!
Like, guess gotta save the witnesses.
I don't want to die. Help!
Damn, there's no time to chase after him. We have more immediate problems.
Right. And we can't just leave these soldiers to the mercy of this beast.
I mean, we could, but they're the quickest solution to our problems.
Group A, prepare to engage. We need to stop that spider before it can harm anyone else.
Understood. Oh, that one looks tough. This'll be fun.
My turn.
Let's analyze that one. Okay, all the same. Coincidentally, we can inspire. Oh, come on now. And passion. Okay. Motivate.
All right, let's do this.
God, leave it to me! It's my turn.
Yeah, note to self. Move Alyssa like 3 steps up.
Turn to flames! Burn!
It's my turn.
Thanks. Guys, just get CP, please.
There!
Here I go.
William. There we go.
Lemmy, give me a hand. Down you come.
And then we'll have Green burn the rest of them.
Azure flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
Great.
Right! Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Rain!
Leave it to me.
Guys, maybe poison. Guys, go stab that one. And then we will Judgment Arrow it there.
This is my secret weapon! Charging normal energy! Judgment Arrow! Here I go!
Get muted. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Buster arm.
Get him!
My turn!
Haha. Cool. Wait. Crafts. Same impact.
Burn to ash! Ha! Go!
Gotcha!
You're done!
Nice.
You bad guys better watch out!
Let's just keep moving.
Ugh, pant. Phew, that was toughy. Yeah. True, but at least we've neutralized the threat. Yeah, but unfortunately that man with the glasses got away. Considering the situation, I don't believe there is much we could have done. Hey, we saved 3 out of 4 you guys. So what's it gonna be? You can make this easier on yourselves and surrender, or... Meh. Alright, but we demand you guarantee our safety. You're hardly in a position to demand anything. If their capture is enough to avert a war, then so be it. Anyway, let's contact my grandfather on our Arcus. He should be able to get in touch with Zender Gate for us. Indeed, we have to let the Lieutenant General know we have caught them. I wonder if they'll make it in time. Save. Like we shall see on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Same day, 3 o'clock. Sir, I have bad news. We contacted the Republican Army about the group we apprehended, but they're unconvinced that they were responsible. Can't say I blame them. Sounds as though they words sustained far greater damage than we did. Still, does that mean the Republican Army is preparing to attack? Unfortunately so. I believe one of their armored airborne divisions has completed battle preparations. At this rate, an armed conflict may be inevitable. Now, if only we could find a way to negotiate with them. Did you manage to get anything out of those guys you captured? Like who that guy in the glasses who ran off was? No, we know they were paid very well, but we were kept largely in the dark about their client and his objectives. By the way, who are you? Oh, me? Yeah, just who are you anyway? That man with the glasses called you one of the children. I also remember something about a silver puppeteer and a white rabbit or something like that. Very suspicious. Now. What to do? I'm not really supposed to tell anyone about my Affiliation A. Here, what? Affiliation? Wait, are you? You're probably dead on. Hey, Lecter. Yay, you finally came for me. Yep, called it. I thought you were never going to show up, Lecter. Sorry. I had some things to take care of over in Crossbell. Yes, that Lecter. Sorting out an office for those scary people? Ah, yes, the Red Constellation. We now know who they're talking about. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so we now about the second chapter of Tales to Azure, which means the trade conference is coming up here next. Oh, yep, I'll add you later. Who are you? Setting aside the lack of a uniform, I'm assuming you're also a member of the military? That's correct, sir. Lecter Arundel, at your service. I am Captain Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Intelligence Division. I've come to assume responsibility for the negotiations with the Republican Army. What? The Intelligence Division. So you must be... So you're Captain Lecter. If what I've heard is true, it sounds like the situation will be in good hands. The negotiations with the Republican government are already underway. It'd be in all of our best interest to avoid unnecessary conflict, especially with the trade conference only 2 months away. His Excellency, even the Chancellor, is of the same opinion. I see. I should have known the Blood and Iron Chancellor's name would surface sooner or later. So that's the stance of the Reformist faction's leader. His face might make you wake up in a cold sweat. For reals. But he's pretty fun for an old guy, really. Anyway, just leave this to us. We'll have it sorted out in no time. Sounds like you've been taking good care of that little pipsqueak for us, too. Cheers, guys. Phew, I'm not a pipsqueak. Oh well. Bye-bye, everyone. It was fun getting to know you all. I hope we can see each other again sometime. Hold on. Wait a... Out they go. Well, there they go. Isn't the Intelligence Division the branch of the Imperial Army responsible for gathering and processing information? They're not as upright as their name might suggest. They deal more in espionage than intelligence gathering. The provincial armies fear them as much as they do the railway and military police. Figured as much. I can't believe a child like her is also part of the army. I see. So she's one of the Iron Bloods. Sir? That's quite an imposing name. The Iron Bloods are said to be a group of youths with high intelligence and special abilities taken in by the Chancellor. They work with the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police, but they answer to him, or so the rumors go. I wouldn't have dreamed their ranks ran quite as young as that girl looked, though. She's hardly suited to life in the military squad. Yeah, there's something about that doesn't feel right about it. Still, it looks like we may yet be able to avert a war with Calvard. Are you serious? I've heard many rumors about that Captain Lecter. Scarecrow, as he's known by some. I'm given to understand he's succeeded in almost every unofficial negotiation he's undertaken. And if the Chancellor himself is taking action, success seems almost guaranteed. 3rd Armored Division, stand down to alert level 2. All airships currently on patrol are to return to Zendergate at once. Yes, sir. And the Republican ones are turning around too. Hooray! You know, I get why they have tanks, but I also don't know how the tanks would get to the Republican base down there. So I imagine they would have to occupy up here. Oh, welcome back. Yep, same day, 1900 hours or 7 p.m.
Precisely on time.
Comrade G, you've done well.
Comrade C. I wasn't expecting you to come all this way.
A leader has to make sure all the gears are moving as they should. It sounds like the plan was a resounding success.
Keep your pity to yourself. Our aim was to stir up a conflict with the Republic that would force him to let his guard down.
If you're talking about Helios, sir, man's guard is never down.
To that end, this wretched state of affairs could hardly be called a success.
And yet, even this outcome will work to our advantage in the days ahead. After all, we demonstrated that he faces the risk of his ranks being divided without warning at any time. And neither the Icy Maiden nor Scarecrow can hope to outwit us.
You have a point. We should begin making preparations for the next step of our plan. The time has finally come to present ourselves on the world stage.
That's the spirit.
Ooh, boy. At least all's well that ends well, right? Everyone in Group A is safe, and we narrowly avoided war with Calvard. Though I can't say I was expecting the intelligence division to show up when they did. A jet black airship. Probably one of Reinford's latest models. The military uses them for reconnaissance. The nobles and the rich just use them for fun. But as for how they got one... You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you?
Just us rocks. Chalk.
You really are a sharp one, Lady Sarah. It's almost troubling.
Streaming today or in total?
I'm impressed that you could tell I was there.
God, streaming off and on since, Lord. I do really mean off and on, but, since Twitch was known as Justin TV?
I'm pretty sure you let me have that one. I felt a familiar sensation, though, just for a second. Makes me think back to this one time, 2 years ago.
I don't know what you're talking about.
2 years ago, you say?
Never mind. But you really don't know, then, where that airship came from?
I'm afraid not. I checked the Reinford Group's manufacturing records and couldn't find a trace. At least, not in the official files.
Sounds like Reinford has its own issues to deal with.
Sure does.
Well, let's put that aside for now. I'm on my way to the settlement. What are you planning to do?
Well, I would like to give my regards to Master Gwen, so I would like to accompany you if that's all right. I can hardly wait to see the look on Lady Elisa's face when I show up.
Such a troll.
Sometimes I actually feel bad for that girl.
Thank you all for everything. I'm so grateful for the kindness you've showed us. I'll never forget all the things I've seen and learned here. Indeed, I feel as though I've gained something truly invaluable. It makes me happy to hear that. Bro, Green, useless Meh. Oh, come on now, Lily. Don't cry. Lily, Toma, thanks for all you've done. You have my thanks as well. It was a pleasure meeting you. I'll return again when I have the opportunity. Until then, you've got to take care of everyone here for me, Toma. Leave it to me. Alyssa, Emma, thank you so much. It was great getting to know you. I hope we'll have another chance to discuss sweets and fashion again someday. Thank you again for the wonderful tea recipe. It may take a while, but I hope that one day I'll be able to make it as warm and aromatic as you do. I know you'll be able to do it. It seems this is quite the experience for them. Indeed it has. Still, Sharon's as attractive as ever. But you've grown to be... Gwen. But you're quite the bodacious beauty yourself, Instructor. Oh my, aren't you the charmer? If only you were a little younger, you'd be just my type. Instructor? And Grandfather, at least try to be serious this once. Sorry, I can't help myself sometimes. Anyway, to be serious for a moment here. It would seem you've made a discovery of your own. Yes. I think I finally understand why you left the Rhineford Company when you did. Is that so? You've been with me ever since I was a child. So I think I know how well anyone, how much you've given to the company. Because of that, it was even harder for me to understand why you would just turn your back and let Mother take over. But now, I think I finally understand. You left because you truly loved the Rhineford Company, didn't you? Precisely. Since the Orbital Revolution, the Rhineford Company has created the technology that has defined people's modern lives. From ways to heating, orbital cars to airships, not even the tanks and guns. I regretted none of them. What I did regret, however, were the railway guns we built 5 years ago. I thought so. With my apologies to the Lieutenant General, those railway guns are little more than instruments of mass murder. With their innate limits in range and deployment, they have no real strategic value in a war. Their sole purpose is as a weapon of mass destruction designed to effectively hold the innocent people of Crossbell hostage. No, not at all. Just, gotten practice voicing these games. If I was, I could do, well, wider, more consistent, and, more varied range, I'm sure. Yep, these characters sure have a lot of games, so it's a lot of practice. Thank you. Not the first time I've gotten that compliment, but do appreciate it. Yeah. In other words, to stop a potential Republican army invasion before it starts. Nothing more and nothing less. It's an unpleasant truth to acknowledge, but I have no rebuttal. My daughter may have signed off on the project, but as the one who saw them completed, I was terrified at what we'd made. I feared that somewhere along the way, we had sold our principles and our souls as craftsmen to the highest bidders. When my daughter took over the company as chair, I took the opportunity to step back from Rhineford and really think about where we'd gone wrong, about how we'd come to this point, and about how we'd make things right. So that was why. I guess you probably don't have any intention of returning soon. I'm afraid not. All that's happened in the past 5 years has only strengthened my resolve. The company environment, my daughter's leadership of it, things have changed too much. For now, I'll let her take care of things from the inside. As for me, I'll do what I can from the outside to help the company find its way forward. Master Gwyn. I think Thor's Military Academy is a fine place for you to be right now. Huh? No doubt there are still many obstacles lying ahead for you. But when you put your head together with such a such a diverse group, you're bound to see things you might not have seen otherwise. Just like you did while you were here. You may be right. From what I can try and see things from a different perspective than both you and Mother. Both as a member of the Rhineford family and, more importantly, because I owe it to myself. Proud to hear it. Reen, Gaius, Eustace, Emma. You'll take care of her for me now, won't you? Of course. Leave it to us. We'd be happy to. Very well. Grandfather, stop that. I'd love it if Sharon could stay here with me for a bit longer, though. I don't suppose I could tempt you to look after me for a while instead, could I? I'm afraid not. I have to return into my duties as Class 7's caretaker. Ack, my poor heart. Grandfather, please. It's almost time for the train to depart. You should begin making your way over to the platform. Thank you. Take care, Lieutenant General. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. May the winds and the goddess always guide your path. Very well. I look forward to meeting again someday. Goodbye. Thank you again for everything. Zoom. Chapter 3, Beyond the Railways, and... almost rank A7.
Keep up the good work! Perfect!
Yeah.
You guys are the best!
Whoop whoop. See, 72 should be on track for the chapter. Yeah, cool. Let's see, chapter 2, chapter 3. And continue. July September calendar 1204. Oh hey, Heimdall. In Valflame Palace. That's quite the majestic statue.
Negotiations with the Republican government are complete. The possibility of an armed conflict in the Nord Highlands has been successfully averted. However, they did demand that we hand over the mercenaries responsible from the attack as part of their terms.
I suppose that's acceptable. After all, it was a shortcoming on our side that allowed that incident to occur. We should consider this a chance to place Rocksmith in our debt, especially with the trade conference on the horizon.
Rocksmith is the president of Calvard. But no, I haven't gone around to adding you quite yet.
Yes, sir. Though it's regrettable that we were unable to catch the mastermind. There's not a doubt in my mind that he's one of the ringleaders.
Indeed. It seems we'll need to exercise greater caution from now on, if this is what they're capable of. Our next concern is the upcoming summer festival. Any thoughts as to the optimal placement of the Ironbloods?
I believe their primary target will be next month's trade conference. I propose posting Lecter to the east and Millium to the west. That leaves me here to take care of the capital.
It's almost like you read my mind. Very well then. I'll leave the preparations to you.
Yes, sir. With all respect, don't be afraid of working me hard, sir. I could run these kinds of logistics in my sleep.
Ha! I am all too aware of how indebted I am to your abilities. That's why I'm leaving the summer festival in your capable hands. Perhaps you may even consider using them as a test.
Please excuse my intrusion, Your Excellency. His Excellency the Governor has arrived and wishes to speak with you.
Ah, show him in.
As you wish, sir.
Coming in.
Like, that hair looks familiar.
Oh, forgive my intrusion. I didn't realize you had company.
No, it's quite all right. I just finished giving my report. It's wonderful to see you again, Governor.
Likewise. I think it's been, what, 2 months since we last spoke? I'm in your debt for helping out with the security arrangements at last month's commemoration event at City Hall. I'd been looking forward to thanking you in person.
Glad to have been of service. I'll be sure to pass on your thanks to everyone else involved. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Good work as always, Captain.
It never ceases to amaze me that a woman like that, your icy maiden, has the provincial armies positively scared stiff.
Competent as she is, she's not the group's primary member. But she and the rest of the Ironbloods continue to do some fine work. Especially against those cunning vipers amongst the ranks of the nobility and the 4 great houses in particular.
Agreed. But we'll need to stay vigilant.
I'm pleased that you agree. Imperial Governor Karl Regnitz.
Regnitz?
The feeling's mutual. Chancellor Gileath Osborne.
Of course, and that's exactly why I intend to go with him.
Let me do that real quick. Mm-hmm.
Next month's conference may be the West Samoria Trade Conference in name, but it's far more than that. It's the region's first international conference in modern times. So the discussions won't be limited to economic matters. Regional security and other timely issues are sure to come up.
I see. So that's why all the region's heads of state will be in attendance?
Precisely. President Rocksmith will represent the Republic of Calvert, of course. Prince Albert will be representing the Principality of Remaferia as its head of state. Crown Princess Claudia will be coming to represent Liberal in place of the Queen. And representing Crossbell State, we have Mayor Croyce and Speaker McDowell.
I know who those people are now.
All of them are either heads of state or their acting representatives.
Meanwhile, Erebonia is sending Chancellor Osborne as a representative of the Imperial government. But Father is the head of state, isn't he?
Indeed, and that's why I'm planning to go as well, even though I'm far from the ideal candidate. The Imperial family needs to be represented to make sure all sides are on equal terms.
You shouldn't be so harsh on yourself. But I think I understand the situation. I feel so ashamed. I shouldn't have to rely on you to educate me about simple politics like this.
I mean, you gotta learn somehow.
Recently, I feel as though all my inadequacies have been staring me in the face. I wish every day I had the intelligence and quick-wittedness you possess. And I wonder, am I truly capable of inheriting the throne from Father?
You know, Her Highness Princess Claudia of Liberal once said exactly the same thing.
She did?
As the successor to the throne of Liberal, I've heard that she agonized over whether she was fit to become queen. But eventually, she came to terms with her own inexperience and vowed that she would strive each day to overcome it. And I have no reason to believe that my talented brother cannot do the same.
Olivert, thank you. Your support means a lot to me.
Oh, Olivert? Olivert's voice actor... Could be, actually. Yep, Matt Mercer indeed.
That said, I do think you should spend more of your time living life the way you want to.
Sorry, Curie, only send, or not send, but, add people on Discord that I know or are friends of friends, but, my, DMs on Twitter should be open. Refuse to call that site by any other name.
I don't think anyone would blame you for wanting to indulge your interests once in a while.
I am how I am, I'm afraid. To be honest, I'm a little jealous of how being so open and carefree comes so naturally to you.
Well, I think it'd be less concerning for all involved if you avoided taking after me too much.
Another thing.
I mean, as long as he doesn't pick up a loot, I think we're okay.
I sometimes find myself admiring Chancellor Osborne's strong-willed nature as well.
Oh?
He was quite forceful in introducing the Imperial Transportation Act last year, despite the opposition's objections.
I don't think he's ever not forceful.
But ever since then, I've heard the number of orbital car accidents has fallen dramatically.
I mean, most likely.
I can see why Father trusts him so much.
Well, I wouldn't disagree that was a fine piece of policymaking. The campaign he launched with the help of City Hall was exceptionally well executed. But on the other hand...
Honestly, don't you think it's a little early in the day to be having a stuffy political discussion?
Like, oh, we know this voice.
Alphen?
Oh, have your lessons already finished for the day?
Indeed. They gave us the afternoon off to prepare for the summer festival. But come on, Cedric. You need to stop taking everything so seriously. We're 15. It's far too early for us to be worrying about politics.
Yeah, I don't think they mentioned it for a bit, but they're twinsies.
Actually, I'm not sure 15 is too early, to be honest.
What you should be concerned about is being more of a man at official parties. Blushing head to toe just from a lady asking you to dance? Shameful. Totally shameful.
Like he's a cinnamon roll. Be nice.
Oh, come on. Why do you have to bring that up again?
You know, that did wonders for his popularity. The ladies at that party were swooning left and right. He was playing their maternal instincts like a harp.
Well, I can't deny that. Even some of the men there were fawning over him, saying Cedric was more of a youthful flower than me.
Surely you're kidding, right?
I mean...
That reminds me, Alphen. Have you decided on your dance partner for the upcoming garden party?
Yeah. You've always avoided dancing at official functions.
Curious, are we?
A timely redirect from the older brother.
Well, I do have someone in mind this time. Although whether I can get him to say yes...
Really?
My. It sounds like you aren't just blowing smoke. Imperial Chronicle is going to have a field day when they find out.
You're really going to dance with someone? Could it be a son from one of the 4 great houses?
Not that high up.
That's for me to know and you to discover. He is a noble, though. I'll give you that much.
That narrows it down.
Oh, that reminds me. Prince Olivert? I have a proposal I'd like to discuss with you.
Like, Heimdall.
I should open that letter from Reen that came in this morning.
Yes, you should.
I'm almost afraid to think how Her Highness would have reacted if she found this. Dear Miss Schwarzer. Really, Reen? Still Miss Schwarzer? I'm your own sister. What?
Gasp.
Reen, why?
Dun dun dun. But nope. No more time than I thought. 2 weeks and change later.
Mid-July.
Hey, that's where we are right now.
Summer had come to Trista.
Well,
That
late
meant
July,
it was
really.
time for us students to dust off our short-sleeved shirts. With months of experience under our belts, we finally found ourselves adjusting to the rigors of our coursework. And it was during those early days of summer, before the heat became well and truly withering, that we saw the start of a uniquely seasonal new lesson.
All right, that should be enough of a warm-up.
Yes, swimming. Yes. I mean, it's close enough to a beach episode.
I'm supposed to remind you that
I'll take
swimming
it.
classes here are meant to teach you skills relevant to military service. You know, how not to drown if you wind up in the water, how to save others from drowning, CPR, that kind of stuff.
CPR. Far more violent than you think it is.
In fact, CPR is a pretty vital skill on any battlefield. Reen, Elisa, would you care to give us a demonstration?
Instructor!
In front of everyone?
Come on, guys, just kidding around. Point is, it's still important that you learn how to do it and that you won't hesitate to use it if the need arises. Whether that means locking lips with someone of the same sex or the opposite.
Of course.
Well, it is a skill we can use to save someone's life.
After we've covered that, I'll be timing how long it takes each of you to swim the length of the pool. Will you give me a hand, Laura?
As you wish.
You're up, Gaius. Ready, and go!
You're next, Emma. Ready, go!
Wow, look at Gaius go!
Yeah, I already used to swim in that lake in the Highlands every summer, so I kind of expected that.
Emma's a lot faster than I thought she'd be, too. Though it's not much her swimming ability that I envy.
What do you... Oh, I get it.
You don't need to get it. Anyway, what are you doing just staring at girls in swimsuits?
I mean...
I'm not staring. My eyes are just pointed in that general direction.
Well, any guy would have a hard time taking his eyes off of our class's girls. I'm not even sure who to gawk at first.
The LA gets it.
I mean, even the other guys are handsome. You're pretty toned yourself, Reen.
See, he gets it.
You think?
Well, it does look like you put a lot into your exercise and training. As for you, Elliot, I think you're better just the way you are.
Oh, really?
I don't think I want to imagine Elliot all buff and ripped.
No, but some toning could be okay.
Hey, what's that on the left side of your chest, Reen? Some kind of scar?
Oh, you're right. It's so faint that I hadn't noticed it before.
I mean, I don't know if I'd call that faint.
Oh, that. It's some kind of mark. It's been there as long as I can remember. Don't know how I got it, though.
Wow.
Actually, when I look at it more closely, it looks more like a bunch of little scars all knit together. It makes you look really manly and tough. I kind of wish I had one now.
Seriously?
It really wouldn't suit you. Trust me.
Useless
Can't
Amon
believe we
kids having a
finished with
buff
the
off.
exact same time. We must be destined to strive against each other forever.
What are you talking about? The only one I was competing against was myself. And even then, I barely put much effort into it.
Well, it's not like I was giving my best either.
These two.
That was refreshing. I wouldn't mind swimming a little longer, actually.
Okay, Laura, are you ready? I'll time your lap. Though I doubt I really need to, considering you're in the swimming club.
No, please do.
So Laura's next.
You can tell she's a member of the swimming club. Just look at the way she stands on the block.
Ready, and go!
Whoa, she's fast.
Impressed.
Well done.
Let's see, 20.02 seconds. Not bad at all. All right, I think it's time for me to dive into the mix. Everyone, pick a partner. It's time for a little head-to-head competition.
Well, that came out of nowhere.
Uh-oh, races.
It appears we've been given a chance to settle this once and for all.
I'm ready when you are.
I think we'd be a good match, Emma. How about it?
True, our times were pretty close.
How about it, Laura? Want to partner up with me?
Not today, I'm afraid.
Got face down
I
with
wish
Fee.
to challenge Fee this time.
Me?
Laura? But your times weren't even close.
Well, all right, let's go with that. I guess that leaves me with Reen. It's your lucky day again.
Wait, why me?
I'm exhausted. You know, this seems like it would be pretty effective as part of a diet plan.
Okay, let's see what you got.
Yeah. There's no way I'm going to win this, is there?
I mean, never say never.
Go easy on me, Gaius.
Same to you.
Ready? Go!
Press Y or B when the two circles overlap. I see. Doing this repeatedly will increase your speed. Fun. Second. Like retry. That was a practice run.
Ready? Go!
There we go. Because that is plus 3 AP.
I actually won.
Nicely done, Reen.
I'm exhausted.
I like how it's in-game cutscene, so it uses whatever attachments they have on the characters.
Oh, okay. Are you both ready?
Not quite. Fee, how about giving it all you've got this time?
Huh?
Laura? What if I already did?
I don't think so. I could tell just by watching you. Don't make light of me. Your earlier time was certainly not the best you're capable of.
Well, it's not very polite to your opponent to hold back. This isn't like the battlefields you grew up fighting on. It's a place you can grow and better yourself by challenging others. Deep down, I know you realize that.
Good. Then let us begin.
Looking at them like this, it's obvious how different their builds are.
If build were all that mattered, we would have turned in faster times than either of them.
I imagine the difference lies in their control of their bodies.
Yeah, this'll be one to watch.
Ready? Go!
What?
Incredible!
Whoa!
Which of them was first?
It was too close to call.
No, there was a tiny difference. Laura came out ahead on this one.
Having longer arms might have been the deciding factor, even.
Oh, I wish I could have joined in.
Well done.
The same to you. You can do this when you want to, and yet you consistently hold back. Why?
No reason, really? Too much effort, I guess.
It seems we truly cannot find a middle ground.
Not yet. Well, the temperatures are going up, 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 and I don't know about you, but I'm wilting like a flower. Same here, Sarah. But as everyone knows, when the heat is on, that's when the refreshing power of beer is at its peak. Oh, maybe I should use my free day tomorrow to hit up all the capital's beer gardens. If you're waiting for us to stop you, you're in for a long wait. So, you do have some classy gentlemen lined up to go with you, or will you be flying solo again? He just had to ask. Anyway, moving on, your next practical exam is coming up next Wednesday. I'm sure you're already used to them by now, but just make sure you're ready. Yes, instructor. That means next weekend will be our field study then. Feels like we just got done with the... Sorry. It feels like we just got done with our last one. If we're tied up next weekend, I guess we won't be able to go to the capital for the summer festival this year. What summer festival? It's a seasonal holiday, kind of. Most of the major cities in Erebonia celebrate it in June. I've heard it's actually an old animistic festival that the Septian Church adopted. Ah, I see. We actually do have a similar festival in Nord. Though if it's words. If it's mostly celebrated in June, why does the capital wait until July? You know, I've always wondered about that too. Does anyone actually know? The standards for teaching just aren't what they used to be. I believe it has something to do with the War of the Lions, though beyond that... That's correct. July is the month when Emperor Dracos brought an end to the Civil War. Because of that, the summer festival was held a month late, alongside the celebrations of the war's end. Huh, interesting. Actually, I think Instructor Thomas was talking about that one time. But it seemed like he was just going to babble on forever, so I managed to worm my way out of that conversation. Well, I can't say I blame you. If you let him, he can go on about history all day. He certainly doesn't know how to shut up. Anyway, make sure you don't let the heat strap your strength. Though I'm sure our miracle-working maid will whip us up a massive meal to keep us energized. It really does seem like she and Sharon have some kind of history together. You could say it's years long. I bet my mirror on it. Sharon always plays innocent whenever I ask her about it, though. Well, how does that sound from homeroom? If you'll do the honors, Machias. Yes, instructor. All rise. Bow. Yeah. B? I'm going to go after her, okay? Thanks. Do you think you could maybe make a little more effort to get along with her? You are her senior after all. I'm aware of that. However, looks like those two are getting along the same as ever. They seem to be arguing after their race in our swimming course too. I heard it was their group's last field study score was middling as well. It's true, they were like that the entire trip. Is there nothing you can do to smooth things out between them, Rain? Well, I'd love to do something for them if I could, but... Huh? Why me? Well, you just seem so good at this that you're kind of thing, real natural. And besides, you're the well-intentioned Mark who got duped into running errands for the student council. It's not like I do anything that major for them. I mean, besides these two knuckleheads here. What's wrong, Elliot? Sorry, what were you saying? Oh, right. After agreeing, I think you're the best one for the job, too. I mean, I think it was thanks to you that Eustace and Machias became buddies. Who the hell became buddies? You must be, sniffling roses in the Garden of Illusions if you think I'm his friend. You both say that, but you're totally on the same wavelength. Anyways, hate to dish and dash, but I've got a club meeting to get to. Oh yeah, wind orchestra, right? I should be on my way as well.
Actually, I've got a club meeting to attend myself. I'll catch you all later then. Da-da-da. And so begins Chapter 4. Yes. Going to do a quick save. I said save. There we are. Yeah, da-da-da-da. Save there. And then take a short break. If I'm not in the right group, BRB. Well, reset timer that I always forget to do, and BRB.
3, 2, 1. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that's right. We're just starting chapter 4. Let's go. Hit that. Hit this. Hit this. There we go. Let's see. Uh, 6, 10. I think I can get through. I think the practical. We'll see. Okay, first things first. Since Sharon's around. Not that. Went over. There we go. Yeah, we got all of hers. Yeah, just Makarov and Sarah. So don't need to do that. Not that one, that one. Guess just go talk to Elliot and B. Hey, Sharon. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Is that Elliot hanging out with Instructor Nightheart? That took longer than I'd expected. I have preparations to make for tomorrow, so I'm afraid I'll have to excuse myself. Oh, of course, sorry to keep you. Phew. Hey, Elliot. Huh? Oh, sorry, Reen. Didn't see you there. No worries. I was just surprised to see you and Instructor Nightheart together. What were you guys talking about? You know, just stuff. Don't worry, I think that's next chapter. Oh, that reminds me, I really need to get back to the club right about now. See you later. Well, that was weird. Doesn't seem like they were talking about anything too important, though. Yeah, just as a non-spoilery hint, it definitely has to do with why Elliot is at this school and not at a music academy. But, let's see. B would be next. They could just fast travel there. Or... Oh, hi, Elliot. Gotten pretty late. Got my wind orchestra performance next month, though. So I still need to get some more practice in. Does Elliot know Instructor Nightheart? They were talking for a good while there. Not sure how they would have gotten acquainted, though. B? Nope. There's Vincent. Hey, Vincent. Ah, summer, what a marvelous season. I beg to differ. 'Tis the season which awakens my pathos and passion. It's as if they're being called out to play by the sun itself. Or perhaps those lovely young maidens seeking refreshment in the pool over there. In that building. Your ability to draw connections between such unrelated concepts is truly awe-inspiring, Master Vincent. Sarifa, please, such flattery is unnecessary. Well, okay, yep. B.
Fee, what are you doing here? Earth to Fee. This is your commander speaking. Do you read? Oh, Reen. Didn't notice you. Were you lost in thought or something? I've never seen you not to notice someone talking to you. Don't worry about it. Leave me alone for a bit. Sure. Sorry about that. She definitely has something on her mind, but if she's asked to be left alone, there's not a whole lot I can do for now. Let's see. That's it off our list here. Yep. Let's see. Emma is behind the building on the academy field. That's right. Kenneth, I think we're good on. Laura's by the swimming pool, unsurprisingly. Before we run off and see him. Was he class 2? Yep. Kenneth, like Lord. His is done. Just need Pajit. I should quick travel. Field. I know, but still. I could swear I heard someone talking. Where could they be talking in secret? Really not behind this random stack of crates here. I don't know. He didn't show the potential while we were in Nord. Okay, I knew I should have come with you. It seems pretty likely he's a key. But... Huh? That voice sounds familiar. The mystery deepens. Who's there? Sorry, didn't mean to intrude. Huh? Oh, Emma, it's you. Wait, isn't that Black Cat? Reen, how long have you been there? Oh, I was just passing by when I heard voices, so I started wondering where they were coming from. Wait. You were talking with someone, right? Where did they go? Well... I was talking to a friend with my Arcus. That the communication function sure is convenient, isn't it? You know it. Sorry I interrupted you then. I'll get out of your way if you want to call them back. It's alright, we had just finished talking anyway. There's nothing you need to worry about. Nothing at all. Okay, if you say so. Still, you really do know that cat, huh? Wait, it's not your cat, is it? No, it's not quite like that. If anything, she's like my supervisor. A cat is? Sorry, I meant friend. Yes, the two of us have a real connection. Back when I first came to the academy, we kept running into each other. And after a few offerings of milk and cheese, we eventually struck up a friendship. So that's how it was, huh? She seems pretty well behaved today. I take it she's in a good mood? Meow. Certainly seems that way, doesn't it? There we go. Anyway, I'm sure her owners and Trista must be getting worried, so I should take her back there. After all, it might cause some trouble if the instructors found a cat on the academy grounds. Oh, right. I don't think anyone would actually care. Oh, Emma? Yes, what is it? You wouldn't happen to know her name, would you? If she has owners in Trista, I'm sure they named her. Yes, you're right. Her name is Celine.
Gasp. Ah, so that's her name. Celine, huh? It's got a nice ring to it. She's got such a shiny, silky looking fur. It really suits her. Soon. Well, at least you knew what she was a female. I'd been wondering up until tonight. I thought the bow would have given it away. Alright, Celine, let's get you home. Meow. I wish I could get her to cozy up with me like that. Next time I see her around, I'll have to give her some fresh milk. Yep. It's like the mystery deepens. Da 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 da. I mean, to the gym. There she is. Wait, Morgan, right? Oh, no, Monica. Yep. God, I don't know how I remember that. Your kicks are completely wrong, Monica. How many times must I repeat myself before you understand? I'm so sorry. I'll do it right this time. This does not seem like Laura. You'll have to forgive me. I'm afraid my poor teaching is at fault. Please, excuse me for a moment. Would you mind practicing on your own for a while? Sure. Laura, is everything okay? I'm very sorry you had to see that. Seems I still have a ways to go myself. Laura, she really has been off lately. I need to give a better effort and be more patient while coaching Monica. Yeah. I mean, she knows you, and she knows it's not like, you know, malicious or anything. Hi, Rex. I think that's everyone to talk to. Yeah, Elliot, B, Emma, Laura, Sharon, and Kenneth's profile's already done. Fishing book is done. Oh, library. Time for knowledge. Recommended reading corner. If I'm any indication, it's super easy to miss things like, you know, go to the library between this and this event. So always double and triple check. Erebonian Folklore, Volume 2. Concerning the size and history of the Erebonian Empire, it should become as no surprise that it has a wealth of folklore, perhaps more than any other nation on the continent. This is the second in a series of 3 books that will introduce a small number of the legends and traditions in Erebonia. It is my wish that this series will stimulate new interest in the rich history and mythology of this great nation. Unicorn. Sacred creatures, pure white in color with a single horn that is said to be capable of curing any illness. Legends state that only virgin maidens are able to touch one, and as such, has been adopted as the symbol of Saint Astrea's Girls' Academy. Gnome. Granted the people of old the knowledge of steel, a staple of ancient legends, giving heroes the weapons they need to overcome the trials ahead of them. Witch. Practitioners of witchcraft and black magic who are said to live among us. Various legends regarding their nature remain all over the continent. Both good and evil witches supposedly exist. I mean, just like anything else, any other kind of tool can be used for good or evil means. Like, just throwing that out there. Vampires. Vampires are powerful fiends said to suck the blood of humans. There are many tales that exist regarding them, with some stating that they turn to ash in the sunlight, others suggesting they have no reflections, but all concur they have significant enough power to be known as the King of Fiends, J. Ardent. Added it to our book notes. Okay. Let's see here. I think that's it. Might just go for that main quest now. I did that. Like, completing games. Yep. Gym done. Library done. Class 7 dorm. Talk to the class members. Should I go back to the dormitory? Yes.
I guess there are cicadas around Trista, too. When I hear them, I always feel like that's when summer's really arrived.
Oh, cicadas.
Retiring for the day, Schwarzer?
Instructor Neidhart. Yes. Are you heading out too?
Indeed. I have some business to take care of with my division, so I'll be returning there tomorrow. With that on the agenda, I thought it wise to finish the day's work early.
Your division? Oh, yeah. You were sent here by the Imperial Army, right?
Correct. Though because of that, it's difficult to keep a regular schedule here. Anyway, while I'm here, I want to acknowledge the work you did during your field study last month.
Yep, good job averting international war, Reen.
You mean that incident in Nord?
The same. Reading the Army's report, it seemed that armed conflict with the Republican Army was a real possibility. While the Intelligence Division no doubt had a hand in resolving the conflict, you and the other members of your group played an integral part in averting a war. You deserve credit for that.
Thanks. You haven't been able to find out anything more about that man with the glasses, have you?
The one who hired the mercenaries and introduced himself as Gideon? Regrettably not. The Intelligence Division is looking into his identity, but they don't appear to have found anything yet. Personally, I wouldn't be at all surprised if they had discovered something already, but chose not to share it with us.
I see.
Schwarzer, I'll be the first to admit you performed admirably out there. But I assume you're aware that luck played a large part in your success?
Oh, immensely.
Well, Reading your report, the number of arbitrary decisions stood out to me. For an army to function, its members need to work together as a group, united under the will of its commander. As an organization, it can't perform at its best if its members disregard authority and act on instinct. You've already been over this in class, I believe?
Yes, Instructor. I realize now that our actions in Nord were rash, but they made things harder for the Lieutenant General. If it wasn't for our inexperience, we might have been able to capture the man with the glass.
If you understand
Glasses
that, I have nothing further to say on the matter. It's not my intent to belittle your efforts. Your report indicates that you were forced to make a number of split-second decisions. I'm not suggesting that there's no place for flexibility and independent thought in an organization like the Army. But it's vital for you to understand the reasoning behind and importance of that structure, and to respect it.
Yes, Instructor.
Teaching cadets to respect and work within that system should be the job of their class's instructor. Though considering her background, I was foolish to expect that of her.
Her? You're talking about Instructor Sarah?
Indeed. Granted, she's quite skilled, but she lacks the disposition and diligence of a soldier. I understand she didn't come from an army background, but with her position, one would hope she would pick up on the basics.
I mean, they can't all be Cassius Bright.
Oh, so do you know what Instructor Sarah did before she became an instructor here?
Oh? Is she keeping mum about that? I just assumed you were already aware.
I mean, it's been alluded to, certainly.
Before she came to Thor's, Sarah was...
It's not very becoming of a gentleman to go around broadcasting a lady's secrets, you know.
Instructor Sarah.
Instructor Valestine.
I totally understand where you're coming from. You meet a beautiful, captivating lady and you want to know more. But don't let hard-headed officer types like our friend here rub off on you too much. Got it? You always play by the rules, and you'll find yourself in a jam someday when you encounter people who don't.
Instructor?
You're one to talk. I hardly think a capricious instructor who leaves everything to chance is capable of guiding our cadets to greatness.
Well, of course, I couldn't do a better job than the ace of the 4th Armored Division. Or was that the Provincial Army? I mean, you've got the whole tradition and status are everything mindset down pat.
These two really don't seem to get along. First Sharon, now Instructor Neidhart. Instructor Sarah almost seems like she's spoiling for a fight.
Who do we have here? Well, if it isn't Instructor Sarah and Instructor Neidhart.
Uh-oh.
Instructor Thomas?
Oh, and young Reen is with you too. Simply marvelous.
Everyone scatter.
It looks like you're having a downright jolly time. Would you mind if I joined you?
I'm not sure that would be...
Actually, I was just leaving. Come along, Reen. We need to hurry back to the dorms now.
We do?
Oh, but while we're all together like this, what say we have a few drinks together and enjoy some quality faculty bonding time? I heard the two of you really know how to hold your liquor.
I'm afraid I really must...
I've actually just been hit with the overwhelming urge to drink alone in my room tonight.
Now, there's no need to be shy. We're all friends here. Oh, I know. Why don't you come along with us, Reen? We can't float a beer your way quite yet, but I'd be happy to treat you to something else.
No, it's quite all right. You teachers are always so busy, I'd hate to get in the way of your quality bonding time. So, if you'll excuse me, I'll be sure to let Sharon know that you're having dinner out tonight, Instructor.
No, Reen, well, wait! What kind of heartless monster are you? Get back here, Reen Schwarzer!
Well, shall we be off?
I couldn't possibly. I need to depart early tomorrow morning, so I really must insist.
No one smoothly redirects, quite like Green. Anyways. Chapter 4, Midsummer's Revels. Hang on, the dormitory. Because we've got chitter-chatter to do. Let's see. No one there yet. Or shouldn't be. Nope. Yeah. Knock. Hey, Elliot. I have to admit it. I'm a little sad I won't be able to go to the summer festival this year. Since I grew up in Heimdall, I looked forward to it every summer. That end. And what? Just forget I said anything. Yeah, I'm sure you'll tell us soon. That's hardly less shocking than really every other member. But hey, Eustace. What are you up to? Oh, I'm just cleaning my horse riding gear. It got dirtier than I expected while I was out riding in the highway today. Well, at least it looks like you're having fun in the riding club. I can understand that, though. Riding those horses across the North Highlands on our field study felt fantastic. It really did. If we ever had the opportunity to do so again, I certainly wouldn't complain. I mean, I could always do New Game Plus Plus. But yeah, North Highlands is... Well, I mean, I say it every time, like one of my favorite areas in this whole game. What are you drawing, guys? I came up with a great idea for a painting during our field study last month. I'm in the middle of roughing it out the composition for it at the moment. Nice. I look forward to seeing the finished piece. Haha. Sorry to say, but this one's going to take me a while. I have plenty of other projects to work on too, so I'm planning on doing this painting at a nice, relaxed pace. But don't worry, I plan on showing all of you when it's done, so I hope you'll look forward to it. Sounds good to me. Knock knock. Good evening, Rain. Hey there, Machias. Still studying, huh? That's great, but make sure to call it a night before it gets too late. Don't worry, I will. Once it starts getting warmer, it'll probably be easier to focus on studying during the mornings and evenings. Not when you're, sweating so much you're sticking to your chair. That's why I figured it'd be a good idea to start easing myself to new study hours right now. I see. Looking around, I can't help but be impressed at how nice and tidy your room is. I guess that shouldn't be a surprise, though. You've always seemed like the type to keep everything in its place. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Of course. Well, it's just easier to concentrate in a clean room. You should keep yours in order, too. A clean room is a relaxing place. Yeah, I should probably take your advice to heart there. Yep. Right. Upstairs. Hey, Laura. Yeah, there we go. Huh. Rare to hear you sigh like that. I'm feeling tired, that's all. Lately, between swimming lessons and club practice, swimming club, I feel I've spent more time in the water than out. I guess I still have ways to go. Her clutch feet must still be bothering her. Let's see. One is Sarah. Two is Alyssa. There she is. It definitely feels like summer's here now that our swimming lessons have started. I was thinking about going to the boutique tomorrow to buy some new clothes, but I don't know if I should. No. We're almost always in our uniforms, so there probably isn't that much point. Our summer uniforms are fairly comfortable too. I guess I shouldn't buy trendy clothes if I won't have the chance to wear them. It's logical, but it's still disappointing. Funny. Yeah. Oh, right, Laura's out there. Wait here. Emma. Good evening, Reen. Evening, Emma. Say, aren't those cards the kind people use for fortune-telling? That's right, they're called tarot cards. My grandmother taught me how to use them. Girls really seem to be into that fortune-telling stuff, huh? Well, how about you read my fortune? Just something simple's fine, of course. Something this simple. Let's go with this then. Emma thoroughly shuffled her cards, then picked one. The Wheel of Fortune, in the upright position. This card represents chance, change, and turning points in life. So, a general reading would suggest that you're approaching a major turning point in your life. That's a bit of an understatement. That's big vague, isn't it? Sorry, I'm still learning the finer points of reading the cards. I am rather curious about this result, though. Sophie is sitting on boxes? Ma'am? Oh, Reen. Are you okay, Fee? You were kind of spacing out there. I'm fine. Did you need something? Not really, I just want... Wait, what are you sitting on?
You know, weapons, explosives, all that good stuff. Whoa, just be careful with those. I know how to handle him. That's probably a bad thing, though. Huh? Nothing. I'm gonna sleep. Night. Yeah, good night. Hopefully sleep in her bed. Then vacant. Oh, hi, we can see in the room. Yep, nothing on the shelf there. Oh. I didn't actually check Sarah's room. Nope, other side. Nope, not surprised she's not in here, though. Which means where I was originally heading. First floor. Yep, there she is. I'm back. Whew, it's been a while since I got this plastered. Don't tell me you and Instructor Neidhart were trying to outdrink each other. Of course not. He hardly ever even drank anything. Now, Instructor Thomas, though, wow. You should have seen him drain those beers. I did my best to rise to the challenge, of course, but he just kept chugging away. It's like the booze didn't even faze him. Well, knowing you, I'm sure you'll shake it off after a good night's rest. Really, though, have you ever thought of maybe drinking in moderation? I think I heard of it before, long ago. I'm not sure what she thinks I'm talking about, but I doubt it's what I actually said. Oh, Sharon. Lady Sarah returned home a few moments ago. Master Neidhart was even such a gentleman as to escort her back too. I see. I guess it does take a gentleman to escort a stone-dead drunk back home when he's plenty busy himself. It would seem that Lady Sarah had an enjoyable evening drinking with her co-workers. I wouldn't be opposed to the idea of joining them sometime should the opportunity present itself. I get the feeling she'd drink she'd placed on the list of monster drinkers. Yep. Okay, and I believe that's everyone. No one hiding in here. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right, this is now Sharon's room. I get why it's like right up, but it's like, wait, it's that? And it's like, yes, that's little Alyssa. And then this is our pantry. Do. Wait, over here. Yeah, class members end the day. Should I call it a day? Choosing to rest will cause the date to change, etc., etc. The following Sunday. Student Council task for July. Old Schoolhouse Mystery. Childhood Friends, Intentions. Ah yes, Brigitte. And then Snapped. Ah yes, good old Rex. Wow, they sure didn't hold back on the request this time. It looks like the only must-do is exploring the old schoolhouse again, though. I guess I should start by figuring out which ones to take care of. The old schoolhouse can wait later. Until later. Blah, 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 blah. This is the first free day I've had since we switched over to summer uniforms. It'll probably get hot later, but it's nice right now, so I might as well get the show rolling.
Yep, as long as it, doesn't get hot at 9 a.m. Haha, haha. Let's see what's on the list. Today we have request, did that. Oh yes, milk, new books, upper Jeet at the upper class dorms. No, first things first. Hey, Sarah. Okay, let's boogie. Huh. I wonder what she's heading out onto the highway for. I mean, it is her, so I probably don't need to be too concerned. Should I follow after her? Let's see, what to consume a bonding point. Let's see. I mean, probably. I do need her profile pages. Though this one would not give one. Whatever. Follow after. I'm sure it'll be entertaining. Right, let's go. Is she planning on taking all of them on by herself? Well, if, it's serious if Glen of Cold Steel starts playing. Alright, time's wasting, so let's get started. Hope you can all keep up. Instructor. Green, what are you doing out here? It's too dangerous to fight this many on your own. Let me help. Aw, I'm touched. I think I've got this though. Why don't you just sit back and watch? And begin. Da da da. There we go. Easy peasy. Wow, you beat those monsters so hard, I almost felt bad for them. How'd you like that? Willing to admit how awesome and cool your instructor is now? Well, I can't deny your skill, at least. So you came out here to train, then? Pretty much. I wander out here every now and then to lay into the wildlife. The gal's gotta stay in shape somehow, you know? Guess I looked pretty dumb rushing to try and help you out, huh? That's not entirely true. I appreciate the sentiment, at least. I seen you dashing in, all worried about little old me. It made me smile. Alas, dear Reen, I don't want to break your sweet young heart, but we're teacher and student. It'd never work out. Oh, tragic. How will I ever cope? I love these two's dynamic. Anyway, now that you're here, you might as well get in on the fun. I think of it as a special private lesson, just for you. Well, ignoring how staggeringly easy it would be to misinterpret that, sure, I'll join you. In fact, I'd be glad to. Attaboy. And so Reen joined Instructor Sarah in a wild brawl against the monsters on the highway. After he'd spent the last of his stamina, he made his way back down to the dorm. That could also be wildly misinterpreted. Your bond with Sarah has strengthened. Cool. Let's see what else is on our list. Alright. As I was going to do before I got distracted by Sarah heading out. Over here somewhere. Nope, not there. Let's see. Do. Let's see, there's twins. Makia's sitting there. Oh, there we go. Found you. You really get around, don't you, Celine? Her fur has such nice sheen. I wonder if she'd let me pet her now. Maybe not. Not today, I guess. Here's the milk. She really seems so happy. Maybe I'll bring her some more another time. Okay, did that. Now we want to go to... well, checking nearby at the bookstore. Should have all the books already. Hello, sir. Yep. Okay. Okay, that leaves... Alright, Brigitte at the upper class dorms. That'd be this way. Up the stairs into the fancy looking building. Brigitte, this floor? No. Nope. I shouldn't go past here without a proper reason. I get fine. Oh, because she's over here. You're Brigitte from class 2, right? If so, I'm here to help with a request you sent into the student council. That's me, alright. And you're Reen from class 7. Now that we've established that we know each other, let's get down to business. Can't you get started right now? Accept her request. I sure can. Ask away. Phew, thank you. So you wrote that you're having some issues with your childhood friend? That's right. Ellen from class 4 to be specific. We're from the same town and we used to go to Sunday school together. I ended up having to leave that school though, and I never saw him after that. That's why I was so happy to run into him again here. But, I see where this is going. You're an upper class student though, aren't you? I'm surprised you were childhood friends with someone who, well, isn't. Hehe. What? Is that weird? I mean, in this country, kind of. Well, I wouldn't say weird, but it's pretty rare, isn't it? Well, it's true that nobles and commoners don't have many opportunities to interact with one another in Narabonia. I'm just the daughter of a baron, though, so our family isn't all that influential. My father was never one to put much importance on social standing either. Hey, just like mine. He even let me attend Sunday school on my own since it was close enough to home. Well, that would explain it. Hey, that's what I just said. I guess her dad's kind of like mine. So what exactly would you like me to do? You said you weren't sure what he was thinking. Well, I'm not sure why, but Alan's been doing everything he can to avoid me ever since we met up again here. And he just gives me the cold shoulder whenever I try and speak to him too. That's not good. Any idea why he might be acting like this? Not at all, which is why I'm so worried. I haven't done anything that could have offended him the few times we talked. And it's not like he'd have some grudge from when we were younger either. We got along so well back then that we used to play together all the time. It'd be one thing if he was just avoiding me, but he started treating me like some sort of nuisance. As far as I can tell, something seems to have happened to him at the fencing club. Those could definitely be related. Either way, it seems like the quickest solution is to ask Alan himself. Whoa. Slow down for a second. Oh, don't worry, I'm not going to just walk right up to him and ask him directly. But he might be more willing to open up to another guy about it. You know, emotions and all. I'll go and talk to him and try and figure out what's going on through his head. Well then, thanks. Okay, I better go find him. Actually, before I do you know if he'll be at the fencing club today?
Most likely, yes. You'll probably find him in the training hall. Got it. Oh, before you go, Reen, please promise you'll tell him everything you managed to get out of him. Well, tell me even. If I'm to blame here, I'd rather know. Please don't hide that from me. I won't, I promise. Da-da-da. Let's see. Oh, it's cool. Well, right by the gate, so we might as well just go. Yoom. And fencing is in the gym, I believe. Gym. Yep, there he is. Oh. Friedel. Excuse me, I'm looking for a guy named Alan. He's supposed to be a member of this club, but is he off today or something? Not with my permission, at least. He didn't even mention he'd be out today. Oh? In other words, he's skipping practice. I got a feeling I know where he is, though. And I see. Where exactly are you thinking? I'd check the field if I were you. Unlike Patrick, Alan actually cares about this club. Chances are, he's skipping practice so he can train on his own. Well then, now that you mentioned it, Patrick isn't here either. That's not really an excuse, but I find it hard to blame him after what happened. Like, oh? Come to think of it, what did happen here last month? I'd only heard rumors. Oh, I'd rather not dig this stuff up, but both of them are skipping today, so what the hell? Truth is, Alan and Patrick faced off last month. Patrick, being the slimy little scumbag he is, made a show out of holding back and still beat Alan down. It was humiliating. Crushed all of Alan's confidence right out of him. I don't doubt it. That is why I let him off easy for now. I'd like to see him bounce back from this, though. Tell you what. If you've got some business with Alan, do us a favor and tell him to drop by. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but we'd appreciate it. Of course. I'll be sure to tell him if I have the chance. QQ. To the training field it is. Yum. Let me make sure we look up there. Check behind the building where everyone seems to end up. Okay, nope, he's in this corner. Hey, Alan. You're that guy from class 7, right? Do you have some business with me? Or something? No, nothing like that. I saw your training out here and was pretty impressed, that's all. That said, you seem a little hesitant and it's getting in the way of your form. What makes you think you can just show up and criticize me? Is it just because you're a noble? Yeah, that's right. I've heard about you. I mean, noble light, really? But should a high and mighty noble like you even talk to a lowly commoner like me? Or do you get a pass when it's condensation? Or... condescension, not condensation. This is not water we're talking about. That stuff has never really bothered me. It seems like this guy has a noble-shaped chip on his shoulder, just like someone we know. Putting our baggage aside for now, you came here to train, didn't you? How about you join me for a while? Me? Train with you? Yeah, it's a chance to practice in a way that you wouldn't normally. I'm sure you'd find it beneficial. What do you say? Well... I don't know what you're planning, but if it'll make me stronger, then I'm on board. I wouldn't say no to some big fancy noble who took the time out of his busy day to ask me anyway. Haha. Okay, I'll go get everything ready. I wonder if Instructor Sir will let me borrow one of the combat shells. Alright. Reen called Instructor Sir and she gave him permission to use a combat shell, which is what we call these little robots. You guys use this thing in class 7, right? Are we seriously gonna fight it? It looks a little intimidating, but it makes for great training, I promise. I'll take point for now, so feel free to attack as often as you'd like.
Right.
Bring it on!
Do. Analyze enemy and deals a finishing blow and is conscious. Well, those are conditions. Alan deals a finishing blow. That one might be difficult.
My turn!
I was like, wait a minute. Has 21k. What if... just, Autumn Leaf Cutter, engage some damage. Let's see, it's fully analyzed, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay, 6k, good to know. Thank you for not missing and having re-encounter you. Let's do a wombo combo of Green's Delay with Soaring Bird. Oh, no S-Craft.
Go!
Let's see here. So he does about 6k in a swing, so it should put him at 9. Wait, 24.
Go!
Alright, the 6k was from the Autumn Leaf. Delay is pretty reduced though. Stat down, however. And I should really put myself closer to Alan over here. Yeah. Somewhere in there.
There!
29. Now let's have him poke and get some CP.
Yep.
294.
Here we go.
Sir.
All right, let's do this.
Let's see. Let's do a Soaring Bird.
Go.
Let's see, 800. Ooh, 33. Oh.
Too slow.
Whew. Nothing like it surviving with 116 HP. Whew. Was not expecting Reen to critical counter. But that makes it easy to finish this thing off. Did we win? You bet we did. Not surprising with that last attack of yours. That was a sight to behold. Thanks. I feel like I've got my confidence back now. At least a little bit of it. Good to hear. What's the matter? Oh, I feel kind of bad about all the flack I gave you earlier. That's all. I mean, you know all the high and mighty noble stuff. Don't worry about it. But there is... Blah, 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 blah. But is there some reason you got so caught up in that? It's embarrassing to say out loud, but... envy, I guess? I used to be awful at almost everything I did. Sports, studying, anything you can really think of. Still am, really. But I knew this noble who was basically my opposite. She could try anything and do it flawlessly. I was always so frustrated by that. I always wanted to be her equal, but no matter what I did, I couldn't manage it. That's a pretty lame reason, huh? Nope. No, not at all. But that noble you're talking about, it's Brigitte, isn't it? How did you know? Sorry, I guess it's time to come clean. Reen told Ellen about Brigitte's request. So that's how she felt.
Now that I think about it, I really have been acting like a jerk. Your defense, I can sort of understand why you acted that way. Nobody wants to show their weakness to someone they look up to. It's not even that I look up to her so much as I just want her to look at me. Huh? What do you mean by... Gah, nothing. I said anything. Aha, so that's how it is. Anyway, that's what she sent you here for. I'll go talk to her. Besides, I owe her a personal apology for being so mean to her lately. She needs to know that my issue was with myself, not with her. In fact, I'll go do that right now. That's a relief. Hope the two of you can smooth things over. Me too. Thanks for all you've done for me today. Da-da-da. Quest completed. Okay. Got the other one in the student union building. Slightly over, but I think we can squeeze her in. Do. That done. Adele. Do we have Adele? Yep, sure do. Guess we can skip that. Did that. Up. Toa for profile page. Hey, we're going to the student union building anyways. Hey, Crow. Bye, Crow. Yum. Hey, Toa.
Oh, Reen, did you get the request list?
I sure did. I'm actually working through it right now.
Phew. Glad to hear it. I was half asleep on my way to the academy this morning, so I wasn't totally sure if I'd put them in your mailbox or not. I take my work home all the time, but the sleep deprivation is really starting to get to me.
Wait, you're saying you deliver them personally first thing in the morning?
That's right. I dropped them off on my way to the academy.
On your way? Our dorm is anything but on your way to the academy from yours. It's in the opposite direction. Had no idea you were going that far out of the way for me.
Oh, it's really no problem. You're always helping us out, so it's the least I can do. Well then, good luck today.
Thanks. I still feel bad for making her go out of her way for me. I'll have to work extra hard to make up for it. Okay. Like a mystery of Toa deepens. That... Oh, Fidelio and the photography club, that's right. Right here. Fidelio! You sent another request about the about the photography club to the student council, right? Yeah, that's me. I'm actually head of the photography club. Given that you're a first year helping out the student council, I suppose that makes you the Reen I've heard all about. Guilty as charged. I believe your request said something about an issue with a first-year club member? That's right. I was hoping I could handle on my own, but it's becoming less and less likely. I really do want to stop Rex, though. So would you be willing to lend a hand? Accept it. Of course, let's get him. Thanks, I really appreciate it. Like I said, the matter I want to discuss with you concerns a first-year student by the name of Rex. I'm familiar. Apparently, he's been taking inappropriate photographs of girls without their permission. And to make matters worse, he's been exchanging them in shady deals with some of the other boys at the academy. Youth. Well, that definitely sounds pretty sketchy. In fact, it sounds like a blatant violation of the academy's rules. And privacy. Indeed. That it does. I'm not exactly sure what kind of photographs they are or what he's exchanging them for. Ahem. But the fact he's violating the rules of the academy is clear. If he keeps it up, I wouldn't be surprised if he ends up suspended or even expelled. And that's why I want to stop him before it's too late. Yeah, that's true. He's practically doomed if the instructors or the girls themselves find out about this. Speaking of which, have you tried discussing this with Rex in private? I've asked about it a few times in passing, but he always plays innocent. I assume he thinks it's safe to continue acting as long as he doesn't get caught in the act. I see. In that case, let's catch him in the act. Bust him while he's exchanging his photos. I wish it didn't have to come to this, but I don't think we have any other choice at this point. But a word of warning, he's been extremely vigilant lately. I think I might have raised the issue one too many times and put him on guard, which is why I'm going to ask you to catch him for me. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Rex and I might be from different social classes, but I've always seen us as friends who share a mutual trust. All I want is for him to understand what he's doing and stop. But it does make me sad that it's come to this. We'll just have to hope that catching him in the act will give us the chance to show him what he's doing is wrong. I suppose you're right. Either way, he seems to have a number of pre-arranged spots where he conducts these deals. I've managed to work out 2 of them so far. The first of them is behind the storage building on the field. The other is near the old schoolhouse. Those spots seem pretty secluded to get away from with some shady business. He has a good eye for these things. Going to want to wait to be careful when trying to get near him. Though he has a knack for sensing danger. Tread very lightly. I'll keep that in mind. Anyways, I'll start looking for him in the 2 spots you mentioned. Okay. I'll just zoop over to the field. Aha. Oh man, this picture's great. Rex, you're an artist. A genius even. I don't mean to brag, but you're totally right. I am a genius. Found him. Looks like Fidelio hit that nail right on the head. Now I just need to see a deal go down. So have you got the goods? No, of course, man. I brought some top quality stuff. Now we're talking. Let's get... hold up. What's going on, Rex? Don't tell me it's that Fidelio guy again. Nah, not him. It's just a feeling. Let's split for now. We'll meet back up at Area B, got it? Got it. Why did it get so quiet all of a sudden? Oh, what the? They're gone. Wait, did he sense I was here and run away? It sure seems that way, right over those boxes by the look of it. So this is what Fidelio meant about him being really good at sensing danger. It'll be a tough one to catch. It's not going to happen if I waste my time standing around here, though. Better find out where he went. While we're here, let's check over by the old schoolhouse. Hey, you. Oh, Patrick. This is Patrick. I see you're working hard again as a student council's errand boy. Though I can hardly imagine a more fitting role for the ringleader of a class of misfits. He almost seemed kind of down after last month, like he regretted what he said. But it looks like we're back to the old Patrick again. What are you smiling about? This is Patrick. Hope you're not expecting an apology for what I said last month, because if so, you'll be waiting a long time. I admit, losing my composure like that wasn't befitting of my status as a member of the nobility, but yeah, I get it. I don't feel bent out of shape or anything, so let's just put it behind us, okay? Trying to feign nonchalance, are you? You always have to be the cool one, don't you, Schwarzer? I mean, that's kind of green. No matter, this is Patrick. I'll leave you to take care of whatever menial chores you've been saddled with today. But I have no intention of letting you get the better of me again. So in the classroom or in combat, so be ready. Yep, sure, okay. Bye, Patrick. What was that all about? I guess that means he really has been dwelling on what happened last month this whole time. Maybe he's not half bad after all. Gasp. I mean, not as many places to hide here. I'll just sneak into the bushes. It's like, we're just checking out the old schoolhouse. Look, we have a key. Boop. There he is with the same guy from before. It's with him, too. I should have the pictures on hand, so now would be the time to ask. Sorry, do you have a minute? Who's that? Have you got a new customer? Nah, pretty sure that's Rain from Class 7. You know, the guy who's always helping out the student council? Damn, we just about closed the deal, too. He might have been the one you noticed earlier, then. No doubt about it. And he's headed straight for us. Can't let him see the stash, though. What are we gonna do? He's already pretty close. Oh, don't worry. I've got a plan. If we make it out of here alive, we'll meet at Point C. You ready? Yeah. I've got some questions for you two. Whoa. What are you doing over there in that revealing swimsuit, Elisa? Noreen. Wait, Elisa? Why would she even be in a... Son of a... And they're gone. Well, they're fast, if nothing else. They got me good this time. It didn't seem like they'd finished their trade, though. I've been to the places Fidelio mentioned, but it seems like they have another meeting spot. They want a place where no one will find them. Maybe like a building that's not used very often? We better start searching then. I mean, we're in front of the building that's not used very often. Well, except for us. Ooh, auditorium? Hey, Makarov. Wondering what I'm doing out here? Well, it's a little lesson for you. When you're outside, the wind lowers your body temperature. This wind chill, as it's called, makes you feel cooler. Basically, it's better to be outside than inside on hot days. So it might look like I'm slacking off, but I'm just cooling down. I mean, that's why people have fans, though. Some people would say relaxing outside is the very definition of slacking off. But yes, wind chill dispels the, little field of radiant heat that, is kind of hovers close to your skin. And that's why you feel the cold so much more when it's windy. Yeah, let's go to the auditorium. Because the gym is definitely very used right now. The auditorium's open. Maybe he found his way in here. Just take a look-see up here. Then over there either. Back room it is. Nope, not that door. This door? There we go. Nice, I'll take this one. Well then, it was a pleasure doing business with ya. God, seriously? Again? Okay, gotta go later. Oh, wait up, Rex. Okay, hand it over. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you, but you shouldn't have that photo. Guess I'm sunk. Fine, here you go. Rain's confiscated the offending photo. This is President Toa. I'm a big fan, alright? What, got a problem with that? Not exactly. I wasn't really sure what to expect when I heard that Rex was taking inappropriate photos, but... This is just a picture of her working? Like she always does? Isn't it great? It's Toa in her natural habitat. How can your heart not melt when you see that sweet look of determination? Sneaking a picture like this is an art, and you can't deny that Rex is a master of his craft, can you? Can you? Well, you really can't. But he still took this photo without permission, so... Yeah, I figured as much. That's why I handed it over. But are you sure you should be standing here talking to me while Rex gets away? Yeah, good point. I can tell he's still somewhere in the auditorium, though. Seems like he's planning on hiding out in here and hoping I'll leave. Got some bad news for you, Rex.
Either way, I better not catch you buying candid photos again, got it? Yeah, I got it. Thank you, thank you. Do. Make sure he's not hiding in a box or something. Yeah, can't slip right there. This one. I've got you now, Rex. Sorry, Rex. It's over. There's nowhere to run. Just quietly... Or come quietly and brace for a lecture from Fidelio. How'd you even think to look up here? Alright, the game's up, Rex. Hand over all the photos you've taken without their subject's permission. And don't even think about holding on to that photo quartz you used to take them. Fine. This is all I've got left, though. Fidelio took the photographs and photo quartz from Rex. Wow, they're remarkably varied, aren't they? You could almost make them into trading cards. And it looks like there are even more on the photo quartz, too. Well, yeah. These are really nice photos, though. I'm surprised. So am I. They're all very characteristic of the girls featured in them. They really convey each girl's individual charms. So, you like them too, then? They're beautiful photographs, I'll give you that. So, that doesn't change the fact that they were taken without the girl's permission. It doesn't matter how well taken a picture is if the subject doesn't want to be photographed. I'm sure you understand what I'm trying to say here, don't you? I guess, yeah. By the way, we'd heard you were exchanging them with some of the other students. That's right. I'm afraid we're going to have to need to ask you to give us whatever you traded them for, too. Oh, fine. Rex handed Fidelio a magazine. It's full of pictures of girls. Well, at least he wasn't selling them for Mira. So now it happens to me. If the photos were too risque, I was going to tell you to leave the club. But I think I know just the way to put all of this behind us. Fidelio tore up the photographs and put the photo quartz under a bright light, utterly destroying the photographs on it. No! All my hard work, my blood, sweat, and tears. Compared to having the instructors find out about what you were doing, this is a cakewalk. Well, that's true. I doubt anyone other than Fidelio would have forgiven me for what I did either. Well, you're a top-notch photographer after all. I know you'll do great things if you put your mind to it. You really think so? I'm sorry I haven't been coming to the club for a while, too. As long as you realize what you did was wrong, I have no intention of harping on the matter any further. Well, it looks like everything's okay between them now. That's a relief. Anyway, I'm not going to tell you to stop taking pictures of girls, but make sure you get their permission in the future, okay? I'm sure the photographs you take will turn out even better that way. Okay. Completed. Green pendulum as a reward. Oh, hello, Green Sworger of Class 7 speaking. It's Nineheart. Are you free at the moment, Sworger? I am. Did you need something? Alright, this part. Good. As it so happens, I have a little proposal for you. If you have a moment to spare, come speak with me in the faculty lounge. I'll give you the details in person. Is this an urgent matter? No, there's no need to rush, or even come at all if you can't make it. Your other responsibilities take precedence. If you do have the time, however, I would appreciate your presence. Well, I wonder what this proposal is. Hold on, wasn't he supposed to be returning to his unit today? Oh well, I'll make sure I'll find out whenever I make it to the faculty lounge. Okay, faculty lounge is in the main building. The 25. Hello, Vice Principal. Let's do that, and then save. And then da 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 that 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 that. Right, we need to turn in that quest first. This won't be too long, so I can do that real quick. So first things first. Oh, sorry, nurse. Front entrance, please. You just need to boop over here and into the dorm building. Lorraine, thank you so much for your help. Thanks to you, Alan finally told me everything, and it's such a relief. Everything? Does that mean... that's right, he admitted that he was just taking his frustration out on me. How ridiculous, right? You should know that if he's got something on his mind, I'll always be there to listen and help him out. Hey, men at the Empire can't just go around relying on everyone else to solve problems for him. Haha, looks like Alan found a way to make their relationship even more complicated. Oh, and yes, please take this. It's nothing much, but it's the least I can do after you went through all that trouble. Water bell. I never thought of it as trouble in the first place. I appreciate it, though. You've got my thanks, too. That training session earlier taught me a lot. You and me both. You've got a tough road ahead of you, but good luck, soldier. Haha, thanks, here's hoping. Huh? Oh, whatever. Okay. Now... Yeah, we'll spare a little bit of time. Yeah. A couple extra bonus minutes just because I don't work tomorrow. Hello, Nineheart. Hello, Swarzer. Have you finished assisting the student council? Yes, sir. We managed to take care of most of the pressing tasks. Oh, by the way, I was under the impression that you'd be returning to the military. Was there a change of plans? I resolved my military business in record time. I got back not too long ago, in fact. You're saying you've already coming on? You must be exhausted. Exhausted doesn't even begin to cover it. To make matters worse, Instructor Thomas roped me into drinking with him last night. I hardly managed to get any shut-eye. Though, maybe I shouldn't be telling you about this. Sorry. I was about to say. But he went out with Instructor Thomas even after all of that. I never would have been expected him to be so friendly. Moving on, Instructor Valentine told me about your swimming lessons. It seems as though the men of Class 7 suffered a truly humiliating defeat. I can't really think of one. Arcade and Clausel Swisher. I'm referring to Arcade and Clausel. That's Laura and V. If what Instructor Valentine has told me holds true, those two swam circles around all of you men. Or at least I would say boys. Men of the Empire would not stand for this. For the sake of masculinity the world over, please tell me you felt at least a twinge of frustration. Well, I mean twinge, sure. Then there may be hope for you yet. Listen well, Swarzer. If you've got the time and the guts, I'd be willing to teach you how men swim. Well, I'm going to need you to clarify that. Swimming is more about knowing how to breathe and use your body than it is your body itself. Us army men undergo training in order to learn how to swim quickly and efficiently. No wasted movements, no wasted breath.
I'd be willing to pass this all on to you in order to keep you from being shown up by those two girls again. Seriously? I'm always serious. If you've got the stones, gather up Class 7's men and I'll teach you all at once. This might be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Make your choice. Right. I guess let's get swimming. Might as well end on a high note. Now there's an answer. Gather up the other men and meet me in the gymnasium. Oh, swimming lesson started. Back here again. So why are we here again? Instructor Nyhart wants to teach us how to swim as effectively as possible. In that case, we owe him our gratitude. I still don't get why we needed to assemble so quickly just for some swimming lessons. I've such a pressing issue for you, I can't imagine any of us would mind if you left us and went back to the dorm. Not an issue, it's just an observation, you smarmy little. Haha. Right then, let us begin. We'll begin with warm-ups, done in accordance with the Manway method. The Manway method? Just make that up. The name's not important. The method, on the other hand, is you'll be racing each other one-on-one. Nothing gets a man motivated like some sweaty competition. Oh my. Now, Schwarzer, why don't we start with you since you decided to pipe up about that name? Pick your first opponent. Yes, instructor. Meeny, miny, E. I feel wrong to race against one of these two. Yeah. Elliot, would you mind going first? That's fine with me. I don't know if I'll pose much of a challenge, but I'll try my hardest. On your marks, get set, go. I assume same controls. Yep. YB. Sorry, Elliot. Whew, you really are fast. You're not exactly a slow swimmer yourself. Are you here to chit-chat or are you here to swim? Get back here at once. Yes, instructor. Da-da-da. The Manway method warm-ups continued in this fashion, and in the end, everyone had raced without even a single break. Oof, 4 races in a row really takes its toll on you. You're telling me I'm exhausted. Yeah, think we're about done for the day? I'm ready for a nap. I knew swimming could be tiring, but I didn't know it could get this bad. That should do it for our warm-ups, correct? I would appreciate it if we could get to the meat of these lessons. How naive. Sorry, I think I might have misheard. You're all naive, every last one of you. You boys think you're ready to learn anything after a wimpy little warm-up like that? Oh, we still have a long way to go. Which leads us into our next exercise of the day, limit breakers. I'm not the only one panicking about the word break being in that name, am I? What are those exactly? Well, there's no such thing as a dumb question, Regnitz, but that one came awfully close. As the name would suggest, this exercise has you swimming to and then through the limits of your endurance. Now I know what you're thinking. Oh no, instructor, this is a surefire way to drown. Don't do this to us. But don't worry, I'll give you 30 whole seconds to rest for every length of pool you swim. Is he serious? That didn't sound like a joke to me. Maybe this is how they do it in the army? I'm surprised they have the strength to stand. It seems as though each of you has expended all of your reserves of energy by now. I'm only surprised that none of us are dead yet. Was there any point to all of this? Yeah, you still doubt me? I'd suggest checking how long your last times were. I'm sure you'll find yourselves impressed. Everyone check their final times just as instructor Neidhart had suggested. No way. It felt like it took us hours to get across the pool. What exactly happened here? Once you reach your limit, your body dedicates all of its energy to swimming and not wasting an ounce on anything else. This is the method I told you about. Keep swimming like this and you'll be able to cut down your times even further. So this is why you pushed us so far. There was a method to your madness all along. That's right. Snide comments aside, you all performed very well. You might want to use these to recover from your training, though. Here's some Terrell bombs. Thank you. That's all for today. But this isn't the end. You'd better keep training so those girls don't show you up again. Of course, thank you for taking the time to coach us. Women lessons completed. Cool. Now that everyone's dressed again, I think that leaves just the, well, bonding events and then, the old schoolhouse. We're gonna check Alyssa's and Dorothy's pages, but I should be good. And then Dorothy, yep, done. And I know Alyssa's good. Yep. Hey, we got all of Laura's. But now we're just missing the last one for Gaius. Yep. And we have all of class 7. Hey, we got Brigitte's last one. That's right. Must not have talked to her after the quest last time, because it technically was completed. Yep, all of year 1, class 3, 4, and 5 are done. So that's all of year 1. Let's see, all of year 2, class 1 and 2. 3, 4, and 5 are done. Okay, we just need Sarah and Makarov. Sarah, Makarov, and Gaius. Cool. That's easy enough to remember. But if that's the case, I might call it day here in that case. Though let's or do I do bonding events real quick? Let's see, we did one with Sarah. What do you have? 2 more points? Yeah. Nah. It can wait. So I think I will give myself a little hint. And go to the class 7 dorm. Alright, it's Elliot and 2, and then Eustace, and then this one's guys. Okay.
Just going to make a quick save in his room. But cool. Yep. Well, a little extra day, but that's okay. But yeah, just go and call it there and pick up bonding events and old schoolhouse to start Saturday off, and then on to the field study, which might take 2 days like it did this last one. They do start to get lengthy at this point, but yep. Thank you all for watching as always. Always appreciate it. But I hope you all have a good rest of your days. Be good, and as always, peace.